everyone. Hope you're all having an awesome day. Mark this part. Install that right now. It's a little early. Jason will probably be trapping that card a second. Oh, she's dead. Mommy is also dead. Are you still
Why won't you fucking die?
It's okay, Hat. Got your back.
Please, no.
Copy on mineral therapy. 10-437.
And now they copy aromatherapy. Elaine. For copy aromatherapy. You know, gonna come a little sooner.
on, maggot head!
Wow, he just threw his ass out. How did that look like? I'm guessing Tommy quit, but the way that happened, that couldn't have looked any cooler. Jason just tossed Tommy aside. He's dead.
Holy shit! Is that a dead body? Oh my god! What happened? Damn it, no! Please, no!
Come to mommy, Jason. Come to mommy.
Yeah, I was, Shane. Absolutely. Why, honey? You couldn't find it in my stream? What's in there? Hey, sweetheart. It's Lexi. Always good to see you, baby. Wanted to see how much of your mediocre car escape you saw? Awesome, but we wind up just randomly in the same lobby, Shane. Sorry, I'm yawning. It's so bad to yawn because I make everybody else yawn. You started the car when the cops arrived. Yeah, I did that one time, and where the cops were already there. Everybody was at the exit ready to escape, but Jason was already there just slashing everybody. So I just drove by and picked up a few of the limp big ones while he was working on some others, and then just drove off. And so the car actually wound up being useful there to save a few of the trolls. Save the trolls! It was a pretty clutch escape there, though. And then a few times I've had it where we actually just drove the car to Jason's shack to kill him. You know, just drive the car right up there. Just get there in style, you know? Got to a different exit as it turned out.
God, what am I gonna do?
For one thing, get better clothes. That's what you need to do, honey. Hey, Himari Uchiha. You want an invite to the, to Friday the 13th on? Cops were south, you were Middle Western. That's okay, sweetheart. Just when you want to. I hate when you go to a different exit than where the cops are at, Shane. I did that one round, that one map where there's 3 exits, and I literally went to 2 of the 3 exits before getting killed. That happened one time, like, one of my earliest streams. 5 hours you didn't play as Tommy once last night? That's insane. Not once. What did what just say, honey? Is there something I need to go back to for ya? Sweetheart? 4 escapes and 2 clockouts with Jenny, 1 escape is Adam, and 2 Jason quits, but no Tommy action. I'm sorry you didn't get to play as Tommy, Shane. That's disappointing. Hi, Jason. Tend to die too late in the game, you think? Yeah. If you're not getting Tommy, that would be a reason. You're playing as Jenny. She's usually the last one left anyway, Shane, so... When I saw you in that lobby yesterday, I was like, you can't scroll up on the Xbox Twitch I have. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. Were you talking about my command? Is that what you were referring to? Yeah, that's my cat. One of them. He's one of my older cats. Well, he's the oldest cat in the house. He's a sweetheart. Hey, there's my duck. Little duck. I love my little duck.
You want some more?
Oh, I love your meows, Lexi. Gosh, so sexy.
You want some more?
Hey, Flying Snakes 3. Hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. Okay, so the keys are over here. The battery. Just waiting to be installed. Thing is trapped. I don't have a knife. Working again. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you love how I greet everyone. Thanks, hon. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much, Bugsy. Got into a new game last night. What new game did you get into? Was it the new Spider-Man? A lot of people are playing that. If that's what it is.
I'll kill you! I'll
There went his
fucking
mask.
kill you!
Oh, Shane, you missed it last night. I don't know if you were in the match with me. I don't think you were. When Jason was all crazily like mismatched, and he had his mask had like a big burnt band around it and everything. It kind of looked like he had a headband on. It looked so cute. It was the cutest looking Jason. It was not scary at all. It just was the cutest looking thing. It was so adorable. I need to post a screenshot of it because I know I took that. That was before your stream started. Yeah, I had to post a screenshot of that later. I should have clipped it. I should have clipped it on my actual stream too, but I wasn't thinking at the time. I always forget to hit the clip button nowadays. Oh yeah, the Zelda randomizer? Awesome. I actually saw something that I thought was pretty fascinating one time as a Resident Evil randomizer, because I can understand how they can make 8-bit randomizers, you know, but making a Resident Evil randomizer, it's like, how do they do that without breaking everything?
You like that,
There really is a Resident Evil 1, I didn't mean to hit bugs in there. Resident Evil 1 randomizer. Your gamers are about to start.
Damn it!
You
Just
too.
Die!
Yeah, I first saw the Resident Evil 1 randomizer on Carcinogen SDA stream. He was one of the first streamers I ever watched. So hungry you need study fuel? Aw. I guess I'm eat, sweetheart.
Fuck you!
You've heard of Dark Souls randomizer?
You like that, asshole?
Need a new weapon. I'm gonna run with Bugsy here. Find a house with another weapon. Actually, he doesn't have a weapon either. I'm not gonna run with Bugsy. He can't help me any more than I can help him with no weapon. Just stand there and watch each other dead. There we go. There's something. It's better than nothing. Tuna and Ritz cracker was your go-to steady food? Interesting. That does sound kind of good. I haven't eaten any kind of tuna in a while. Like when I first became a vegetarian, I was more like a pescatarian where I still ate fish. But I eventually gave up the fish too, so. But for a little while there, I did still eat fish. For a little while. Swap tuna for peanut butter, it's the protein you need. Actually, peanut butter's not vegetarian either, honey. I can't tell you why, though. I won't tell anybody why peanut butter's not vegetarian if they don't already know, because it's gross. Not gonna go into it. If you don't already know, I don't want to ruin it for you. Some things are better off not knowing. Some things I wish I didn't know, because I used to love peanut butter. I used to have this peanut butter fudge. It was so good. But, yeah. Certain things, just wish I didn't know there. About foods that aren't safe. Like confectioner's glaze, you know? You see that in everything, and every time you see that, yeah. I'm not gonna say it, you know, if you look up what confectioner's glaze is. When you first read it, it kind of sounds like... I'm not gonna say, but it sounds like the chef did something in the food. But it turns out that it's actually even grosser than that. if that's even possible, right? I mean, the name itself doesn't even sound like something you would want in your food. Confectioner's glaze. Totally sounds like the chef was putting a little something extra in your food. You're pescatarian too? Like my mom? That's cute. Stick with the tuna then. Yeah, if I could still eat it myself, I would. I used to like tuna steaks back when I used to eat fish. Tuna steaks were so good. Look at Jason, he just doesn't want any of this.
Copy, I'm in oral therapy. 10-4-97.
Whenever Jason sees a house full of counselors, he's just afraid to go in. Hey, Orkoski, it's so good to see you again, sweetheart. I was so happy to see you yesterday, because I'd wondered where you went. Now you want sushi? Yeah. I kind of miss when I used to eat fish, but you too? Aw. That's very sweet, honey. Hey, Tommy. Well, fine then. Probably would be better getting closer to the XS. I mean, probably. Most assuredly. Unless Tommy wants to kill him. Is his mask off? I think his mask is off. I think we did knock his mask off. Unless I'm thinking of the last match. My brain, they run together sometimes. Well, if that's the case, all I have to do is go to the south and grab the sweater. That'd be funny. Kill him right when the cops are about to come. Cops will come just in time to arrest us for killing Jason. Put us all in jail for ganging up on this poor guy, beating him with bats and 2x4s and frying pans and cooking pots, throwing firecrackers at him and shooting him in the eye with a flare before we killed him. I mean, these guys would do some hard time. They would do some serious hard time. Oh wow. This mask was off. Fudge. His shack wasn't even here, so I got here for no reason. I went there for absolutely no reason. It's one of the places it can't spawn, though. That little empty spot on the map. I wish I could tell Tommy that I've eliminated that possibility, but I can't because I'm dead. Go meet up with another sweater girl, Tommy. Go. Do your thing. It's your job. In fact, Tommy should have been escorting me that whole time. But he was off doing his own thing. I totally would have survived if he had. Look, Bugsy's mad about it. Like, you bastard, why didn't you follow her? Gotta kill him. Like, you know, I'm on you. Smack you again. Well, that was a waste. You didn't need to do that. He should have saved that for when he wasn't already stunned. He wasn't gonna take any more stun damage there. He could have shot that gun at the moon, it would have had the same effect. Speaking of which, it's a pretty moon, right? I like that moon. Tommy's hair just glowing in the moonlight. You watched some clips of Jason X last night, so dumb. I don't know. There's some good parts in that movie. But yeah, you have to kind of ignore whatever I say. I'm sorry. You have to kind of ignore, like, the fact that there was this, like, weird robot, and there's some corny parts, too, for sure. I mean, it definitely was over-the-top cheesy, but I thought that was kind of intentional at the time. You're teasing? It's okay. It's okay. I know a lot of people didn't like Jason X. You love corny acting? You had to watch a corny course on sexual harassment for work today. It was full of bad acting. I could see that. There's just like a tape with Louis C.K. on there. And he just got his you-know-what in his hand, and he's basically saying, here's my course on sexual harassment, things you should never do. The whole time just walking around. I could see that. They got Jim from accounting pretending to solicit Sarah from marketing for a date, and Jim is way too into it. That's so cute. Thank you so much for the follow, Kitty Cooley14. I hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon.
Come to mommy.
One survivor, GG to Fox. Seems they just grabbed random people from the main corporate office. Just handed them scripts and you watched the video of it. Oh gosh, I remember when I was a kid, they had taken us all into this one room where we had to watch one of those educational, not so educational things. It was really just about, you know, don't do drugs, don't have unprotected sex, or Jason Voorhees will come and kill you. Well, they left out that part, but it would have made it much more interesting if they had put that in. At the time, I was just like 14 going like, what? 'Cause I wasn't doing either. Like, don't call what? I'm not repeating that. Oh yeah, I would too. Reminds me of back in the day before we had viral videos, when the most interesting kind of comedy you could see was something on the news where some guy peed in his boss's coffee or something. They should make videos about that. Don't pee in your boss's coffee. Ever. Unless, you know, your boss is a real jerk, in which case, you know, I guess whatever. Back then, before they had viral videos, you just had to wait to see that stuff on TV. Nowadays, it'd be viral, and chances of even seeing it would be remote. Unless you check Facebook all the time, which I don't. I just can't get into Facebook. I always get depressed when I use Facebook. I don't know why. That's funny. I don't know why, but I pictured Peter Griffin when you were talking about the guy eating the donut and coffee and all that. What was going on? But for some reason, that's my picture. Yeah, that would be annoying, I guess, but what could you do? I mean, if you got a loud phone call, you gotta take it somewhere. You don't want to be late for your meeting. I didn't mean to go under there. I'm trying to hit the button on the other thing. How was everyone's weekend? My weekend was awesome, Michael. Thanks for asking, sweetheart. Interesting thing about this picture. The first time I saw this picture a while back, like hundreds of hours ago, I used to think that was a man's face on the left side, and it was his body, and he was just laying there, like supine, somewhat like naked, on the water. And I later found out it's actually just kind of like rocks or something. It's like rocks against the shore, but it can kind of look like both if you look at it close enough. For sure. You're great. That's good to hear, Flying Snakes. It's awesome to hear. Let's grab this map. And leave the walkie. Not for me. I prefer proximity chat for a few reasons, though I'm not using it right now. One is that I can hear everybody in the game when I come close to them, and the other is that if I'm using a walkie-talkie, I'm more likely to come across an ass. More likely to come across someone who's a jerk. It's much better just to use a walkie, be able to hear people that are just, you know, near you instead of using a walkie. Much catfish and bake today. Interesting. So, did you watch Baked first? Did you had baked catfish? Which could be taken in two ways itself, right? It could be a cooked catfish, or it could be like a really stoned catfish. It could be taken a couple ways, right? Hey, look, speaking of which, Silent Bob. I was just talking about You know, just mentioned a stoned catfish and there's Silent Bob. Hey, 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 buddy. The kind of guy who honks his horn in traffic but they're still not moving anyways. Catfish the TV program. And then bake some cakes. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That sounds good. Bake some cakes. How many cakes did you bake? I'm a big fan of strawberry cake. I love strawberry cake. It's my favorite kind. I love strawberry cake. You're gonna make some girl very happy, Michael. We don't always like to have to cook. Every now and then it's nice to have a break. You cook chocolate brownies? Oh, that sounds so good. And you clean. Yeah, when I was a kid, it's like when my dad was waiting for my mom to get home from work, he'd just be sitting around the house cleaning and vacuuming, and it drove me crazy. Because I just got so tired of smelling Windex and having to hear that vacuum cleaner, which just, I hated it. And you work 6 days a week. Gosh, you're a workaholic. Take some time off for yourself, huh? Of course, I'm one to talk. Days where I'm like super tired or feeling really under the weather. I make sure I come on. I'd miss you guys if I didn't.
This can't be real.
Want something nice in life, you gotta work hard. Interesting. Well, he's very good at your company. Yeah, I imagine making those jungle Land Rovers. Those things are pretty expensive. That's a great attitude. Yeah, it is. If we can put that same kind of determination that people have to grind levels in an RPG into grinding work, then yeah, it does pay off. You earn now on a Sunday, what you earn now on a Sunday is the same as what you earned when you were 20 and working for a whole week. Wow. Oh, come the f- You son of a bitch. I'm sorry, guys. Excuse my language. That's it. Put this back here. You guys want to play troll, huh? We can play troll. Watch one of you stupid motherfuckers jump in that yourself. Oh, here comes one. Let's stand in front of this window so they can't go in this one. You love your job and company? I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. You know, I'm not going to become a troll just because other people are trolls. I'm just going to close this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's very true. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Bastards. Sometimes you're tempted. Sometimes you just want to... You love your job and company. You have no debt and you go abroad every 3 or 4 months. Oh my gosh. That does sound awesome. I can't believe I'm injured because I stepped in some freaking troll's trap. Now I'm beeping. I wish I knew who set that trap, so I could send them a little message. Just a little one. Maybe about 3 words long. Have I been abroad? No. I know, honey, I wish I had, actually. I've never. I'd love to be able to travel abroad. I feel like my life was more complete if I could. Why is this door locked over here? It really would. My life would be super complete if I could just travel abroad. I wanted to go to Japan for one thing. That would be awesome. Definitely Japan. Yeah, that would be the first place I would go. Probably start with Osaka. You know, the more traditional part of Japan. And then check out the more, like, big city, hustle and bustle, New York kind of part of Japan. The part that's more like London. I'd want to check out the more traditional part first with the older buildings and all the beautiful. How many maps are in Friday the 13th? There's Crystal Lake, Pinehurst, Jarvis House. Gosh, my memory is bad. Packanack, and there's like the small versions of all of those. So not many. If you count the small versions, it'd be like 8. If you didn't count the small versions, it'd be something like 4. Japan looks awesome, but it's too expensive. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's definitely expensive. I was looking into it. It was way out of my price range just to fly there. Much less to actually stay there. I was gonna actually have to stay in one of the little cubicles. I had to pay several $1,000s just to fly there and then stay in like a little cubicle because I wouldn't have any money left over for a hotel, and if I did, I'd spend it all in one day. Oh yeah, it's very expensive. That's why I never got to go. I wanted to go so bad. You know, spend a whole year trying to learn Japanese. And trying to understand all the customs. I didn't mean to do that. Wow, that was lag. I went in there and it took me right back out. I've been talking all this time. My mic's been off. Oh my gosh. I feel so silly. But yeah, I was just explaining how when you have some stamina, you can still loop Jason using combat stance. You go through your stamina way too quick though. You can only loop him for so long. It's only good for, like you just saw right there, just for a second. But yeah, I was just demonstrating that because he's not here, obviously. I stepped in the counselor's trap, so I don't feel like I owe them anything to go out there and help them. Fuck them. Let them repair shit themselves. They're gonna leave a trap on the floor, in the middle of the floor. Middle of the floor, to trap me. No. I'd rather just stay here and stealth it the whole route. Especially since I don't have a first aid spray. I can't heal. I'm limping. Some jackass had to trap in the middle of the floor. Let's go ahead and lock that.
You like that, asshole?
That was all because of that stupid trap some counselor had to set in the middle of my freaking cabin. It's even more annoying the Silent Bob is talking crap because someone did that. Like I said, pretty frustrating when you're the victim of freaking counselor trolling by leaving a trap in the middle of the floor.
Got it.
Sometimes I feel like doing that myself. Just start leaving traps in front of all the windows and just saying, you know what, screw all these people. Tired of being trolled. Half of them say mean things to me anyway, so just frickin' start trolling them back. If I started doing that, there wouldn't be a counselor left alive. I'd just put a trap in front of every window. I'd go in the cabin. I'd go all crazy. They are lucky I'm not a troll. Yes, I would be a very devoted troll.
Oh God, no.
Well, I hope that was the person who set the trap in that cabin. I hope that's Karma. Sitting in the middle of the frick floor. Douchebag. Apologize for the language. PG stream, folks. It's a PG stream. Totally PG.
Yes. Yes, is this the police? We're the kids at camp.
That's my good boy. Mommy has a reward for you. Come home, sweetie.
No, she doesn't. See? No reward. His reward is that his mom is at the table now. A lot shorter and with 2 extra legs.
No, 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 no. This is not happening.
Thank you, Amari, for the heads up on that. What the fudge? Look at this door. This door is glitched. This door is really glitched. That is really cool looking though. It's really cool looking. It's like... Sure, I could go under it, honey? That is really funny though. That is really cute. That door is so glitched. Like, it's still technically here, right? This thing right here is, well, I don't know, it's kind of ethereal. Like, you can kind of walk through it, but you have to push up against it. Just looks hilarious, though. I don't even want to move away from this for now. Hi, Cruel Shadow. Hope you're having an awesome day. Somebody just sent me a message saying that there was going to be somebody named Cruel Shadow in here who was going to troll me. Oh. Yeah. I'll give you a chance even though I just got warned. But... yeah. Hi, the lunatic. Or the lunatic, as it's spelled there. Guess there's a pond I'm missing there. Yeah, so far everything is happening just like that one person said it would. They said this person named Cruel Shadow is going to invite you to join a party. So they can say something mean. I'm just going to believe them. I'm just going to believe them. And thanks for the heads up, Himari. Himari Uchida, you're a sweetheart. First I gave them a chance, and then I saw that party invite. I'm like, you know what? There's no way they predicted that. Without actually being that the person's gonna troll me. Sometimes you can't give people a chance. Hey, Hud. Sorry if I was a little apprehensive. You came in at the same time as somebody literally warned me in a message was gonna come in and say something mean to me. So I got kind of apprehensive at first. I've had it happen where trolls come in twos before, so I wasn't sure. I was scared. I'm not so much scared. Like I said, I've dealt with it for a long time now. What? I think you said that to the wrong person. Himari, I think you sent that message to the wrong person when you said neither Hydra Boss 05 is messed up too. Unless that's just another troll that's coming in. You're just sending a lot of trolls my way, honey. What's going on? That's okay, I don't join any random parties. Internet's full of shady people? Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, honey, why do you know all these people who are just happen to be coming my way and trolling me? That seems, a little shady. But whatever. guy's sending me all these names of people who are trolling me. I'm just wondering, how does he have advanced knowledge? Unless he's sending them my way. Right? I just don't have very much trust with men, which is why I'm currently dating a woman. So, yeah. Your friends are fucked up, please forgive you. Alright, hon. I'll go ahead and block this person. He's sending me invites. Well, thanks for the heads up, hon. I'm sorry for assuming that. Hey, Layla, sweetheart. They're playing Fart Night, huh? Let's give them a block. I hope they enjoy Fart Night. I'm doing good, sweetheart. Doing real good. Oh, fudge, ran into a rock. Not doing good in that sense. Doing bad in that sense. Doing real bad. Getting shift grabbed and running into a rock.
All done now, Jason. Your job is through. Return to Mommy.
Wish some of my other friends were on that I could invite to the game. Well, some are. But they're all in matches right now. This one's in the menu. But I never actually talked to that one. I just added him. So I don't know if he's cool or not as far as... You ever see Dan's new email? Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Layla. Wonder why Philly G left. Must not have liked angels. Connection, be right back. Alright, Layla. I'm sorry your connection's having issues, sweetheart. Have a good rest of my stream. Thank you so much, Lunatic. I'm so sorry. Or Lunatic, if you know. I'm not sure what you prefer, because it's spelled one way, you know. But, thank you so much, sweetheart. I hope you have a nice day. I know I said it right one time, but I wasn't sure which time I said it right, so that's why I wasn't sure there. I apologize.
No, 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 no. This is not happening.
I hope your studying's going well, sweetheart. Don't know if you're listening right now, but I love you.
Why won't you fucking die?
Oh, you're listening. You absolutely are listening. I love you, sweetheart. Blow you another kiss there. Oh, you said it. I was waiting to hear you say. sexy Lexi. It's very cool that you were able to pay that much attention to me even while you're studying. That's so sweet. So, so sweet.
There. Got it.
Fixed it. I am out of here.
Order sushi and throwing away trash mail piles off so you can eat and study. Okay, sweetheart, so that sounds really good. Sorry, I was driving and I got kind of... That sounds really awesome. I've never had sushi, to be honest. Like, even when I ate fish, I didn't eat sushi. I'm curious about it because it sounds cool. It seems like a cool idea. Probably has like a really pungent taste, which I'm sure I would like. If I ate it. I never got the chance to try it back when I ate fish. A floating gun there. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm so happy that you were there. I expected maybe you were busy anyways, because I thought maybe you'd be too busy in your studies, but I'm super flattered that you were able to respond to me. It's yummy. I'm glad, Hud. It's floating cascade. That is paranormal. I guess I could install it, but we still haven't found the battery yet, so. Grabbing it now would be kind of pointless. I left to protect. Yeah, everybody's low. There he is. Here's JB. How you doing, Jason? What? Oh, sorry. Gotta get up a lot early in the morning, honey, to hit me with a knife. Someone else had a gun. Vanessa. Or whoever was back there. One of them. There was a second shooter, guys. It's a JFK thing all over again. Oh no, don't run me towards the direction of the police. That would be terrible. Normally I'd save that for when you grab somebody, then rescue somebody, but I want to get a better weapon. I'm tired of holding onto the stupid gun. I want to get it bad, so just went ahead and used that. I hate having to grab a pipe, but nothing else on hand. What the fudge is he? Jason, Mother is talking to you. Put down the weapon.
Please, no!
Oh, nice try, trying to grab Casper.
Help!
I see he's
God!
talking. He must be really pissed off over there. I'm glad I can't hear him. It's one of those times I'm glad I'm not in the game chat right now. Sometimes I like to talk to Jason and try to calm him down. Sometimes it can be hard to. Sometimes they're so mad. And when you sit there and you try telling them, hey, have a nice day, don't be mean. Oh, they're just still pissed, you know. Stand here and get my stamina back. Yeah. Everybody's gonna escape out the exit while he's busy chasing after me, so I'd say my job as Tommy is being done quite well so far. Looks like one's already escaped from the car, I guess. The cops aren't here yet.
No!
Should be too busy coming after me to go after the people going right out the exit HUD. So everybody's headed while you're busy with me. Not that you can hear me, because I'm at a party, and if you could, I wouldn't tell you that, because I want them to escape.
Come on, maggot head!
Yeah. Where are you going, honey? Oh, I know where you were going. You were quitting. Another one bites the dust. I think nobody died. Overall, I'd say that was a good camp. You know, I'd feel safe sending children there. I don't think there was anybody lethal there that could hurt them or anything. There was some wild guy running around with a machete, but he didn't hurt anybody, so... All in all, I'd say it's pretty safe there.
I gotta find the others.
But does she really have to find the others? Do you really have to find the others, honey? They set traps in front of windows, and... Thank you so much for the follow, QuamTom101. Hope you're having an awesome day, and if not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. This painting messes with my OCD. I mean, look at it, it's all crooked. Go over there and fix it. Wish I could. Gotta be like an achievement. Fix all the crooked ass paintings in this house and all the houses in this freaking map. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna put this out here. I'm not gonna put that in here. Don't know why I was hovering in front of that. Like I said, it's so much better to put it right out there. Make sure Jason will be able to see it, but he still can't avoid it. Unless he went around to the other door, which would actually take just as long as if he stepped in it. Like the amount of time it takes to go to the other door would be just as long as if he was stunned by stepping in it, so. And that way you can't shift over it. So there's logic to it. One weird strat that I've seen people do, I've never done it myself, but I can totally understand the logic behind it, but I guess it kind of sounds like cheating to me in a way. Some people actually set an unopened counselor trap in front of the car, that way Jason can't trap the car himself, because there's already something in front of it, so it prevents him from being able to trap the car, which completely screws over his day, right? But I still think that's kind of a BS tactic. I don't really agree with it. I think that's kind of like cheating. You know, some people can say, oh, it's just an advanced tactic or something, but I honestly... That would really suck if you were Jason and you couldn't trap the car because somebody put a counselor trap there.
You like that,
unopened.
asshole?
Guys, Roy, your big tall ass blocked all the way. Trying to get through here.
Damn it! Just die!
Why is the camera all mid-center of gravity there? What the fudge? Oh, okay. Camera was all, yeah. Your camera was into Victoria, let's put it that way. Camera was kind of hiding on its own. Oh god! I can't save you, Victoria. I'm so sorry. It'd be like weird if I hit her and like it was like a baseball. Would have been weird. I was gonna say, I can't save you through the window, and there's no way I'm gonna get out there in time. No way. Ooh, we're gonna loop in the dark. I like it. It's kind of creepy. Come on, loop me in the dark, Roy. Let's go. Let's go in circles, big boy. A fudge? I see what I mean? In the dark, it's a lot harder. Absolutely. Couldn't even see him. That's okay. That little island. I wonder if anybody even thought to check the island. Sometimes they don't. Yeah, I should have wasted my time trying to loop him in a dark house, but I thought the challenge might be kind of fun. I forgot just how bad the birth of that light is in the house. Not very wide. Not a very wide berth. Again, the camera's got like a mind of its own over here. This camera is lewd. Hey, Himari. This chick has a sweater. She's not playing around. She's not playing the fuck around here. We gotta find an axe. We gotta find an axe. Sweater girl, I'm gonna leave this pocket knife and the gun and everything for you to protect yourself. I'm gonna go get the axe from the shack. Protect yourself. Oh, fudge. I say that and I step in a trap. I was gonna try and, yeah, leave her stuff and go to the shack and get the sweater, but he put a trap out there. Fudge. Hey, man, easy.
What's up? You in the game right now?
Yeah, as soon as the game's over, I'll send you an invite, though, hon.
Okay. I had fun
Absolutely.
last night.
I love being able to play with people that actually know. Some of these people in this game don't talk, they don't do anything. You know, they just like,
Yeah.
they don't know what the hell they're doing. They get the sweater, don't actually use it when they need to. Yeah, things like that.
See, you need to have your squad from last night. The squad you had last night was amazing. You had everybody. I
Yeah.
had so much fun last night. That was the best fun I ever had on this game.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. Tell your last stream what's up.
Oh, God.
You can check that little box in the party and you can do it yourself.
Oh, well. I already did, well. What's up, last stream?
Oh, awesome. I'm glad you did. I like the, like them being able to hear you.
Yeah. Ooh.
Otherwise, it's like I'm sitting here talking to myself, and they're like, "Hey, I wonder what the other person's saying," you know?
Yeah.
It's more entertaining for them to hear more than just one person, too. You get tired of hearing just me, I'm sure.
Yeah, true. I guess everybody broadcasting. That's weird. Well, two people broadcasting. You and one of my other friends on this game.
Oh, Lexi, you're so cute, honey.
Why won't you? No!
How many people survived?
I see that emote, and I can just hear you making that little meow sound, Lexi. So cute. Right now it's just Vanessa and Bugsy left in this match. Vanessa's got the sweater.
Uh-oh.
I was going to go and get the axe to help her kill Jason. I left the pocket knife and the spray for and a gun because I didn't need those. I was just going to run to the shack. But as soon as I jump out the window, there's a freaking trap. I was like, oh, fudge. Usually when I'm talking,
Dang,
I try to
you
leave
ran
some
into
stuff to
it.
protect the sweater girl. Because if you don't leave stuff to protect the sweater girl, then she'll just use the sweater as soon as he comes near her, just to try to protect herself and waste the sweater.
So,
That's why you give her a knife and stuff to try to keep her from doing that.
yeah, true. I was trying to wait till you had hop back, get back on the Xbox, cause man, like I said, I had fun last night. It was just the best time. Everybody else probably gonna hop on later on.
Yeah, I hope so.
So far, it's just me, you, and two other friends, man. It's fun this game. Well, I'm gonna be stuck. I'm gonna be in the main menu. I ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm still be in the game.
Alright, there's only one person left. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Is it hard to what level you on Friday the 13th?
150.
Dang, like
Yeah, that's
good
the
question.
cap.
Is it hard? Is it how you like level? Is it when you get XP in the game? Is it boost up your what's your rank up faster?
It's not too hard. It's usually an average of maybe 4 to 5 matches per rank up. Because it doesn't actually like, it doesn't get like some RPGs and stuff like that where it's a lot harder to level up in the later levels. It doesn't really do that. It seems like it's about the same, consistent all the way throughout. So
Oh,
So it's not too hard to
I
level
never
up to
knew that.
150. I play it every day, so that's why it was very easy for me, because it's just every single day I stream it.
Yeah, I mean, I would too, because I love this game.
But the main benefits
try-
are that you mostly get new clothes. The last counselor is unlocked at like level like 101 or something like that. After that, it's all just like, you know, clothes and the ability to use different weapons for Jason at 113, which a lot of people like that, because then you can get one of the
Did
long-reaching
you
weapons
finish
like
the
a spear.
challenges?
I've done
Yeah.
all but the last two. Challenge 9 and Challenge 10
I need
I haven't
help.
done yet.
I need help doing them. I only did the first two. It's hard. You trying to like smash AJ head. No, smash AJ and Kenny heads together before they escape.
Yeah, it's weird how everything just has to be timed just right in there. They'll all be next to like an interactable, then you just push the A button at just the right time. In that case, they stand still just for a second right at the exit before they leave. And when they do that, there'll be a little A button prompt, but it's only for a second, so you have to quickly shift up there and push it. Otherwise, you have to restart the whole challenge, which is the annoying part. All right, let's go back here and send you an invite. The worst part about restarting those challenges is you have to watch the cutscenes every time. Every time. And those cutscenes get so annoying.
Okay, enjoy.
Let's see who else on here.
I'm a good Jason.
Okay,
I ain't gonna lie. I
sure.
give my credit self to myself. I'm a good Jason.
See Shane McLaughlin's on, but he probably wouldn't join a party because he's streaming. For some reason he likes to play with randoms.
That's if one of my friends want to join us.
Alright, Han. The more, the merrier. The better our
Yep.
chances, the more people talk.
True. Let me see. 201. What other one there? Okay.
I see a lot of people playing Fortnite. Wow.
Yeah, I can't stand that game.
I never got into it. I couldn't figure out if you were supposed to build houses or shoot people. It seems like
No, it's weird, like complicated.
yeah. Yeah, I like my shooters to be a little more simple. You know, just point and shoot.
Yeah. I was
Kinda
like, you could just start up
Shadowrun.
on the. Huh?
Start it up. Alright.
Yeah. So I'm saying I don't be. Some people
Yeah,
be like,
Shadowrun
oh
was a
no,
really good
like,
complex shooter.
yeah. I'm more of a
Glad
like
that we got to play that.
I'm more of a horror person game. Like I want to play Dead by Daylight. That's one game I want to play. I never played it.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight's a good game.
Yep. Dang, everybody just clicked up. I mean, radio quick this time.
Except for this one person here. He's a level 9.
$52.
But yeah, even when you're at 150, you still technically kind of gain levels, even though it doesn't like count the numbers going up.
I am. It's just done after 150.
Yeah, 150 is the cap, but like you still see the little bar go up, so that way you still get that 3,800 or whatever CP bonus every time you level up.
Okay.
So you still get that.
Office.
You just
Did you change your weapon, or you just go with the basic weapon?
What, for Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed it to the little spear because it's got a lot of reach
Oh,
on
that's a little
it.
thing.
Remember I told you I was gonna clean it out.
If I had Sabini, I'd use the pickaxe on everybody because then I'd really have a weapon with reach.
Yeah, I did. Well, they ain't busted. You don't put nothing in the
Wait,
car.
pickaxe, not pickaxe.
That's what I mean.
What am I thinking of?
Trying to hit it, you know.
Pitchfork. That's the word I'm looking for. Pitchfork.
Pitchfork. They still
Yeah.
they need to they need to put the what's the name of that Jason? Ain't that the hell spawn Jason?
Yeah, Sabini. Yeah, I wish I had it.
They say you supposed to you can get it. They say you supposed to get it for free by going on the Microsoft website, but I tried it and then I don't know what was going on. They say if you go on the Microsoft website and like look up the game, you can get them for free, but they don't do it no more. I guess they like patched it up or something.
Yeah, they had a leak for both the Xbox and the PS4 at one time. They leaked for like a day or
I gotta find the
two.
others.
The developer said it was a complete accident, but it wasn't their fault. And yet it happened on two complete different platforms. Because all the Kickstarters were super mad because they're like, oh my god,
Are you
that's our,
serious? You right here by
exclusive
me? Oh my
Jason.
god, no. Wow, and I got car keys. Oh my god. Firecrackers. Okay, I think he went away. Yeah. I see you.
There's the fuse house. He's got the fuse house
And
trapped.
that's what he did. Yeah. Where's he at?
I hear his music, but I don't see him on the... Okay, he's over there near chat.
There you go.
With the
I'm
two-seater.
gonna attack him. Ah, wait.
You like that, asshole?
Oh, got him. Oh, kill him. Hey. Oh, watch out. Ah, you better not grab him.
You like that, asshole?
Hey, Strawleaf, it has been a while, sweetheart. Welcome back to the stream.
I got your back.
Why won't you fucking die? Damn it! Just die!
I gotta get a new bat now.
Wow.
I hate when my weapon
Okay.
breaks. It's the one time I can see why people play his chat all the time, because he's got that 10 luck, so his weapons never break. It's good to hear me again. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Strawleaf.
He can't grab me. He can't grab me. Ah! He grabbed me! Ah! No! Ah!
I just got a weapon. I'm so sorry. Fudge. I just got this fireplace poker. If someone calls.
Car keys right there, though.
Someone
I
calls
want to go back
Tommy.
and Sammy anyways. Yeah, I need to come back and Sammy.
I'm gonna keep chat alive so that way he doesn't wind up taking the tie. I wanna hold on to the poker
go my-
because it's got a better stun even though it doesn't get his mask off as quick.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
That's what you're saying, Lexi? Aww. I love when I hear your voice too, sweetheart. You have the cutest voice. When you meow like a cat, it drives me wild.
Ouch, that hurt. We got this next game. I should take his mask off. Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, baby. I like that, Lexi.
Please, no.
He ain't killed nobody yet. Or he about to.
God, no.
I love your laugh too, Lexi, so much. Wish I had a little soundboard where I could just hear you on cue anytime. I need to make one. My own little custom soundboard.
Ah,
Just hear
he's
your
dead.
laugh. Whenever I want to. Sometimes I load up your vibes just to listen to you.
Why is you hitting though? You finna die anyways.
This reminds me of that scene on Terminator 2 where the two kids are
No,
pointing the
this-
guns at each other and Eddie Furlong looks at the Terminator and says, "We're not gonna make it, are we? People like you." And the Terminator says, "No, it's in your nature to destroy yourselves." This is pretty much it. This is an example of that. They could be
Yeah.
trying to save, but no, they're just trying to survive each other and save each other. But no, they're just gonna sit there beating each other all day.
They trying to kill themselves. Why y'all commit suicide? Well, now y'all dance. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry, she calling Tommy.
Help me. Please, anyone.
Up you, Tommy.
Oh yeah, sweetie.
Damn, y'all pissed them off.
My cute little sex kitten. Sexy Lexi. Wow, why am I seeing a lag symbol? I haven't seen that in forever. Not since the old days. Before dedicated servers. I could probably get his mask off if I grab this machete, so better do that. Better to do that than hold on to that stupid gun. One's a once done situation.
Y'all gonna try to kill Jason or nah?
Yeah, it's hopefully. That's why I'm using the machete instead of
That's
a
if we
bat.
can work it
Please,
though.
no!
Yeah, with oh, there we
Oh,
go.
yes, you
Came
got
off
his
like a
mask.
loose tooth.
Get his mask.
Well, mostly it's
right
just for
there.
the. It's mostly just for the sweater girl.
Cause basically,
The idea
without
is
his
that if you
mask,
hold the-
he ain't gonna be able to sense you.
Yeah, going into the shack. Yeah. I want one of these girls to follow me to the shack. Should be at the south part of the map.
If we was in the game chat, then they could have helped you out. We in the party chat.
I might jump in the game chat real quick and see if I can tell them.
Okay.
Alright, anybody wants to kill Tommy? I mean, kill Jason. Boy, I just came out of a party chat, so my brain's not working. Just follow me. Should be the house to the south. The very bottom should be a little empty spot in the map where his house is. Just a little empty spot. Come on, somebody follow me. I'm not gonna go there by myself. I can't bring you the sweater, sweetheart. You gotta come with me. That's a problem with playing with randoms. You can't really be sure that anybody actually wants to kill Jason or even cares. His mask is off, so... Is there a girl in here? Is there a girl counselor in here? Honey, let's kill him. You wanna go kill Jason, sweetheart? Come on, let's go. Is that a bat? Yeah, that's a bat. I could use that. Much better than having the machete. I don't need the machete now. His mask is off. I just need the bat to stun his ass till I kill him. And then, of course, get the axe from his shack. For killing him, because I don't like killing him with machete. Machete doesn't work that well, honestly. And yes, I'm supposed to be working my way to the south, but there's a big mountain there, so I've got to go around. Big mountain, like the band is saying, "Baby, I love your way." It's my favorite song as a kid, by the way. Oh, fudge. Oh, you get to live, Jason. You and your creepy little face. Whoa. Nice shot of it there. If it wasn't for that mountain, I probably could have gotten to the south a little easier. Big mountain. Got that song in my head now. Oh, it's a good song. It was a classic. She got half a minute left to survive. I'm rooting for her. This is pretty interesting.
It was.
Oh gosh! Walked right into it. She walked right into it. Oh, oh, that's so terrible.
He got pissed off. He got mad.
That was so close. Poor Tiffany. I was really rooting for her.
My sweet, sweet Jason. Mommy is proud of you. Now come home.
Woo. Good game. That was a good game.
Yeah, it was a fun match. His mask came off in like one hit with the machete, which is always good.
Yeah. I can't wait for everybody else to get back on, cause man, it's gonna
Yeah, we
be
would've had
busting.
that.
Oh my god, yeah. If we
He
had
would've
our
been so
squad,
dead.
we would've been. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what's going on? It's a 3-foot one! I didn't mean to hit or start. You can't go back now.
I didn't either. I didn't.
Oh, I hate that.
I didn't either. I
hate that
swear.
they do that.
I
They don't
didn't
let
mean
you
to
go
press start
back.
either. I showed was like, no, I didn't mean to press it.
Thank you so much, Luna Lexi, for continuing the gift sub. You're so sweet, honey. Oh, I love you. You're the sweetest girlfriend a girl could have.
Where my phone go? Ouch! Oh, my feet. Where my phone, bruh? No, I just had my phone. You mother freaker. Oh, there go that hill, Jason. Somebody got a mic in the game lobby. Hey, Angel.
Yeah,
It's some people in the game that got mics. Wait if you wanna go in the game chat.
alright.
I'll meet you there.
Is anyone there? This is not a prank! We need your help! Jason is killing us! We need your help! Please!
Early match time equal is good. I don't have a map yet, so I can't see where the shack is. Go ahead and pick this up to indicate on the map. I don't plan to actually repair. Unless I have to. No other repair characters. The ones that actually are repair characters do. You ate so much you're tired. Might nap before studying. Okay, sweetheart. That happens to me sometimes too, where I eat and it makes me sleepy. That's one of the reasons I never eat on stream, really. To avoid that crash. Which at the same time, I'm drinking, like, you know, grape juice and orange juice. And that stuff's got a lot of sugar in it. And that stuff will make your sugar crash. But I gotta have something, right? That makes up for my meal. I just drink a lot of juice. They screwed up your order, so now you have dinner. Oh, they give you two? They give you an extra? Nice. Had to think about that. I get it now. You're gonna be all sushi'd out. A dragon roll and crab rangoon? Sounds good. That sounds like something you'd order on River City Ransom, and it would like give you like really cool like stat boosts. You eat a dragon roll, and then you're able to do all these cool attacks. I only know those by name. I've never actually had either of those. I've only been to a couple of like Chinese restaurants and other Asian cuisines. I do like certain like soy stuff. It has like soy noodles, and I like tofu a lot. But mostly it's Italian. Mostly I eat a lot, and I mean a lot of Italian. Spaghetti, lasagna, pizza, vegetarian ravioli. I love Italian food. All types of like little ziti parmesan type things. Penny pasta. Love pasta of all kinds. I eat like every kind of pasta there is. Order vegetarian fried rice, and they sent a vegetarian noodles dish, so you had Uber Eats get the correct items. Now you have rice and noodles to eat later or tomorrow for lunch. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, I put that on the inside. I usually put that on the outside. Listen to that sound effect. Did you hear that sound effect still going? I was going for a long time there. That was a majorly delayed sound effect. I thought they fixed a lot of those, but apparently not all of them. Mario Keimer opens prop museum. Who is the late killer? And this newspaper is known as the newspaper, by the way. Also says how to survive, and the rest is in too small text that you can't read it. So that's unfortunate, right? It's a cute newspaper, for sure. Whenever I see them, it makes me think about the game Paperboy, because whenever I see big stacks of newspapers like that, it makes me think of Paperboy. Those little bundles you'd pick up. It's like a bonus to get more papers you could throw. I was a huge fan of Paperboy growing up. That was my game as a kid. Just sat there playing Paperboy all the time.
Help! Oh God!
Hey, Tommy.
Ah! Somebody help me.
You like that, asshole?
Jason, you ugly. Jason,
Now his
you
mask is
ugly.
off, so he is in prime killing position.
God.
Just get
damn,
Tommy an
yeah.
axe and get the sweater girl, and we'll be all
Oh,
set.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn it! Just
I know what to say.
Oh, you ready? Tommy, are you ready?
Yeah, it's always an empty spot on the map that's usually pretty obvious.
Talking to you. Put the weapon down
What are you doing?
and come to mommy. That's my good boy. That's my Jason.
Got a message here.
Oh, my God.
Oh fuck!
Oh, really nice message.
Amadeus would have known how to do that.
Ah! He called me!
Ah! Help!
Damn it! Just die! Die!
You're so giddy and smiling. Aw. That's how I feel whenever I hear you make that cute cat sound, or whenever I see you in my
Oh,
chat.
my God. Did you get the kind of water?
I love you, sweetheart.
Please, no!
Oh, my God. The car's in the water. No. We screwed.
Cars in the water.
No.
Damn it! Just stop!
Y'all used the water already? Yup.
Yeah, but somebody said they knew where the sweater was. I thought they didn't have it yet. That's why I just went ahead and just kept trolling them with the bat.
I thought I seen somebody with the sweater.
Yeah, somebody did have it, and they used it, but I thought nobody had it, because I heard somebody say that they knew where it was. And
No, that was me. That's what I had said. I knew where it was, but
Come on, you
I thought somebody
pussy!
had it on.
even so, when I hit him with the bat, you can still just push the A button at that point. Just don't hit him again at that point. If you hit him again, then yeah, it does break it.
Did they fix the boat?
That car is obliterated.
They destroyed. Who would do such thing? I'm gonna fix the boat.
It'd be great is with the car sunk in the water.
He is pissed. Literally.
They made that little sound from Sonic the Hedgehog. That little. The car just went.
Help! Oh God!
Sorry, I don't have a weapon, sweetheart. Otherwise, I'd totally get you down. They even have a stupid fireplace poker. I was looking for one.
that person. Oh my god, I can't look. Help me! Please! Anyone!
I don't have a spray. I thought I did. I'm in fear mode, so I couldn't tell. You know, I had to go by just pushing the D-pad left really fast and hitting X. So that way you can tell when you don't have the items visible. I see I got the trapper bonus. Jason stepped in one of my traps all that way away. Let's just stand next to a good environmental kill. Not. Yeah, we don't want to do that. God, look at her face. Poor thing.
Damn it! Help! Oh god! Oh god, no!
Trying to go around that thing. Could not get around it for the life of me. Hey, Carrie! I'm sorry, I should call you Care. I'm sorry. Hey, Care. Hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. Yeah. He still just had to push A when I hit him. Because, you know, didn't completely break the sequence till he pushed it till I hit him a second time. But I can understand him hitting a second time because he didn't expect to hit a second time as I didn't expect him to have the sweater. We both did it like the exact same time.
Fuck you!
We're just trying too hard to be a troll. I get paid to play this game, honey. More than your parents do with their welfare check. By the way, your president will be out of office soon. And I'm a transgender woman, sweetheart. There's more men hitting on me every day than your mother ever got. Your ugly old ass redneck mama. Married to her boyfriend. With the brother.
No! You want some more?
I'm sorry, Carrie. As soon as you came in, I had to deal with a couple of trolls, sweetheart. I knew you'd have to deal with negativity as soon as you come in my stream. My stream's about positivity. That about me having to deal with a couple of trumpets. Couldn't rub two brain cells together if it had moonshine between them. Well, they probably could if it was for a bottle of moonshine. For a jug of moonshine? Oh yeah. Or for their sister's tits, for a grab at their sister's tits. Yeah. They would totally do that. Hillbillies.
Please, no!
That redneck's mama's fat. Mom was so fat. They were gonna put her white trash ass on Jerry Springer, but they couldn't fit her because they didn't have 235:1 televisions back then. Back in the 90s. They just didn't have them. They couldn't pan and scan that. It would just been one big fat buttery ass. They couldn't put her on Steve Wilkos either, because the shine off of his head would have revealed her ugly face.
You want some more? Why won't you fucking die? Like that, asshole?
Oh yeah, my day's been wonderful, Care. I've got my awesome girlfriend Lexi here with me. I'm in a good mood. I've got the most beautiful girl that these rednecks will never ever have. They'll have to fuck their sisters because that's all they can get. Sneak up on her in the middle of the night or something.
That's my good boy.
Give her a Texas chili bowl.
Mommy has a reward for you. Come home.
That's why they call it a Texas chili bowl. It's only rednecks that do it. That's when a redneck shits in his sister's vagina and then eats it back out. I know. Let's leave that lobby of assholes, shall we? As much as I wanted to run them over the next round, I don't want to be in there with those assholes. I'm in a good mood today. Got my girlfriend in here. That was gonna bring me down. You just ate a live popsicle. It made everything taste gross after. This glass of water tastes gross. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Just switch to party chat for a second. I'll go back to game chat. Sometimes I just don't feel comfortable sitting in game chat. Get a little stressed out. I just want to be able to relax.
No. This is not happening.
That is so funny. Everything tastes gross. That's how I always felt about, like, Tums. Like, if you take, like, a handful of Tums and you try to drink a Coca-Cola afterwards, it's like, ugh, blah, blah, blah. This stuff is terrible. Like, it turns into some other kind of stuff that you just wouldn't even want to drink. What is this crap? But I guess that goes with about anything after you eat a handful of Tums. Tums has that awful calcium taste anyways, which is when you wake up the next morning if you eat them before you go to bed. Oh gosh, forget about it. Awful taste. First thing you do in that case is wake up and get that taste out of your mouth if you eat Tums before you go to bed. That taste is an awful one that will linger. Now, I'm not going to install this battery, but I'll go ahead and throw it over here. Yeah. I feels better being at a party again right now. I'm not as apprehensive. Constantly throw myself out there just to get people to make fun of me. But I do it because, you know, visibility, right? The more society tries to shut us out, not put us on TV shows, not anything like that, you know, it's messed up.
Got it.
People should see us and know that we're here. I don't like hiding in my party, but sometimes I have to go in here just to relax after a couple of trolls. I'm just saying because, you know, more visibility means more understanding and more people that grow up that aren't complete pricks. The way that guy that I ran into a couple matches ago was. Plus, I like to go into party chat when I'm going to have this kind of deep monologue about something like this before I go back into in-game chat. Of course, this isn't a monologue, is it? Well, I guess it is a monologue. I'm the only one talking. Some type of deep diatribe or rambling. At the same time, you just go out there and have to deal with the same pricks all the time. It can't suck. But you can't let it ruin the game for people that want to be able to talk to you and coordinate. Oh. And needs to get thrown out of the game? No, it just shows they left the party. Like the actual game party, not the party party. Weird. Now it shows they left the game. That's strange. I guess I should go back to game chat. I just don't want to go there yet. Take a little break and enjoy being happy for a minute. sent me a message. He says he's gonna hop on later. Okay, man, easy. If you're watching the stream, otherwise I'll send you a reply after this match. Is Tommy in the match? Tommy is in the match. Okay. But his sweater's not on the side. Hey, I got a message from Miss Marauder. Do I have 2 spots? Oh, yes! Yes, I do. So happy to have more people to play with. I hate just having to play with randoms, honestly. Every spot filled by a random is another spot filled by somebody that's a potential asshole. Honestly. Everybody feels that way. Not just those of us that have to deal with being trolled for other reasons.
Please, no. You want some more?
That's one of those times I miss being Jenny. Since I have somebody asking me for an invite, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that match. I don't have any reason to stay in there. I usually don't do that, but I want to play with my friend here. So just a bunch of randoms. Hey, Miss Marauder and Bowtie Chevy Guy. You just changed your name, didn't you? You were Sean or something, right? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That's a cute name. I like it. Bowtie Chevy Guy. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, it's okay, honey. I don't get mad. Hey, Kabina, you're abusing double XP weekend on Fortnite, trying hard to finish your battle pass. Sounds good, Hyde. That's okay, Kavina. You have fun on Fortnite, sweetheart. I've got the keys, honey, so if you put that gas in the 4-seater, we can get the hell out of here. By the way. It's up to you. Or you can put it in the 2-seater and we can just ditch everybody else. Whichever you want to do, but I mean, I got the keys, so let's go. Shelly, let's go. If you don't have a map, I don't either. So, I wish I did. I don't use the perk for that because it's a waste of a slot. Unless you're playing as like Jenny and you're trying to go for the no fear Jenny build, in which case then, you know, then it's not because that 10% fear reduction. What's wrong, Shelly? It's okay, hon. There's a car up there. Alright, come on, Shelly. Let's get the hell out of here, hon. Shelly. You know, put the gas in, sweetheart. The fudge. Is he really just gonna sit there with the gas can? That really pisses me off. Wow, Shelly, this is why women don't like you, hon.
I think I put that on right.
I'm debating whether or not to bring him along after that, but I'm not a cruel person, so... Another person screwed though, I'm sorry. Jason's out there, can't really... Yeah. I apologize. Not my intention. Look at the map. Is it wrong? No, there's... Everybody's too far back. Ain't escaping with just 2 people in the 4-seater, but... You just sit here and honk the horn the whole time. Nah. Budget. For those on my stream who just saw me escape in a 4-seater with 2 people, I apologize, but... The situation was a little hairy, you know? What was I supposed to do? Right? I mean, I would have liked to have saved more people, but... They were all very scattered about, for one thing. They weren't on the route. If they were on that one main road where I could have just picked them right up, it would have been better. Yeah, don't apologize, say peace be out, exactly. That's what I should have done. But I, yeah. Used a 4-seater like a 2-seater. Just escape on a 2-seat bicycle, why not? One of those cute ones. Thank you so much for the follow, Pokemon Fangirl. Hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if you're not, then I hope it gets a little more awesome soon.
Oh, it's bow tie. Hey. Sorry. He's by the car.
Thanks, sweetheart. That's ultra sweet. The really cute emote.
It's right here, then there's no cap in it. And we just fix it. It's on the other side of it. No. The
Really cute emote. There, my voice was breaking up right there.
I've got the fuse if you want me to drop it.
yeah, go ahead.
I'll drop it over here by the car. Oh. Hold on a sec.
Now these are some awesome
How do you
emotes. I've been
drop
wondering
it?
what to make my sub emote, and seeing all
Hold
these.
the down button.
Seeing all these are making me think that maybe I should
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
steer away from
yeah,
just
it's
doing
in
something
front of
Friday the
car.
13th related to something, you know, something like that. It's really
Right in front of
cute.
the car. I'll pull him away from. Where's he at?
I get suggestions for something Friday related, but
Oh, he's choking somebody. I hear somebody get.
one thing, I don't want to get involved in another Friday the 13th lawsuit, right, guys? But
Oh, there he is.
you just got him off
He's back
Google?
on me.
Help! Oh God!
That's awesome. See, I know where there's like the public domain images on Google, and I use that for my Discord, but I never got around to trying that for my sub emotes. Need to have something for my sub emotes. I feel so bad for having an empty slot for my sub emotes. I feel horrible for that. My girlfriend Lexi, she's a good artist, so thinking maybe she could draw me something for my sub emote, because that would be so awesome to have something made by her. Something from the heart. Use an image resizer to meet the required sizes. That's cool.
Yeah, that house is all set up if you ever need it.
Please
There's
no!
traffic on the door and everything.
He thinks I'm gonna take off in the car or something. He keeps chasing me around, so.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, where's the phone? Oh, I got it.
So once you guys get everything set, I'll pull him away from the car so you guys can go. Oh.
Help me! Please!
Oh, use the spray.
No!
Oh my god! We need you here right now!
Copy, on the road therapy. 10-4-9.
Alright, Crazy, where you at? You find that gas?
Like Metal Road. No, I haven't.
Squad's actually talk in this game, unlike cough cough Fortnite. Yeah, people talk in this. It's sometimes you'll get a
How do you
completely
not
quiet
find the
lobby,
gas,
which
dude?
actually creeps me out more than when people are talking somehow.
Thanks,
Quiet
dude.
lobby, I never know. And somebody's just gonna come out and say something mean. I get it a lot. I used to not hang out in the
Might be a
game chat,
Longhorns, I'm in the
but
garage,
fudge it,
I'm
you
not
know, I
sure.
don't care what anybody says. Got a message.
Need that gas.
It's okay,
my
honey. It's
guys.
okay, Hamari.
Is that gas?
Just next time, if you think your friends aren't like gonna like me, then just like don't talk about me to your friends, because I worry. You know, I don't want to be trolled anymore, and I have to. You always get called mean stuff for being trans on board. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Yeah. I go through that a lot on here.
Yeah, where's
I'm
the
kind of used
gas?
to it by now.
All we need is the gas.
When I say used to it, I mean it still sucks every time it happens, but
I don't even know what Jason's doing right now.
sometimes I'll get a
He's kinda
message from
freaking
somebody
me out.
that's actually a sweet message and I'll
being
flinch
weird.
from it, just thinking it's going to be a mean message. It turns out to be something sweet, and sometimes I like cry just because I was so, you know, just because I was so emotionally distraught thinking it was going to be something mean because I get so much mean stuff.
Yeah. What do you need an extension
Uh,
cord for?
I get used to it, I guess.
You can get one from the dollar
Thanks,
store.
honey. Reacting
Shit, I don't
emotionally
wanna
there.
jump through the window.
And there's people who are really sweet, like Bowtie Chevy guy here, who just called me a sweet person. And, so yeah, there's some good people on these games too. You get abused by your family. I'm so sorry, hon. I was lucky to have a family that's accepting of me being trans. I know that a lot of people don't, and it's terrible.
Crazy. Where's that gas?
I was really lucky. They still occasionally make a mistake and say the wrong pronoun because they're used
It's
to it from
right next to
before,
me.
you know.
Where's the
Uh,
gas?
For
Need
the most
gas.
part,
Keep it in front of the car.
like I said, just totally accepting. But yeah, I'm so sorry for your family being like that, hon. You'll always find acceptance here. Absolutely. Absolutely, your Twitch family. That's what I call my Twitch followers too. I love everybody that follows me. All sweethearts. And also, if you probably already have, you might have even come in through her host, but if you haven't, give her a follow. I'll try to put a more direct link to that. Let's see here. Let me go to my my Phantom Buy here. There we go. It's a proper shout out for my girlfriend. The police arrive in half a minute and she is running down the road with a machete, right? Not a good idea. That is not what you want to be seen running down the street with. Followed, good, because she's a sweetheart. I love her so much. She's got the cutest laugh. She really does have the cutest laugh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Captain Duchess. I didn't mean to ignore your messages. I'm sorry that I did that. You didn't do anything wrong, sweetheart. You can't control your friends, obviously. You wish you could find a trans girlfriend you feel like they could understand you better and know what you're going through. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like how I felt when I met Lexi. It's like, hey, here's somebody that really knows, you know, and she's so cute and so sweet. Yeah, we met each other on Twitch. Actually met my last 2 boyfriends on Twitch too, before my current girlfriend, so... It might not still work just because this game's been kind of bugged. Like it might just spin. Oh, it actually let him in. Pretty decent. Sometimes you have to go all the way back to the menu to do that. Twitch a dating site? Who knew, right? Exactly. It might as well be for me because I get tons of offers through it. You have dickhead friends? You do have dickhead friends if all of them were sending me party invites to try and bully me about who I am. You do. I mean... there's nothing they can say I haven't heard before. Oh, that was annoying. That wasn't anything about, you know, what we were just talking about, by the way. That was just a little kid screaming into his mic. But yeah, Twitch kind of is like a dating site. You meet a lot of people on here. That, you know, you make a lot of friends. You make a lot of every kind of relationship. You consider everybody on here like my family. Every form of social media, I guess, can double as that. I know so many people that got married and stuff off of Twitch, so when I say it kind of is, you know, kind of is. You've been rethinking your friends. Is that a troll question? Why
I have to escape.
Let me read this. Oh yeah, the music is pretty intense. It's really good. Henry Manfredini. Hey, Vast Universe. I hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if you're not, then I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. Let me finish reading this right here. I guess I could kind of see that, but I don't know. I'm I'm happy just with one person, but if somebody wants to be poly, that's cool too. It can be confusing when there's so many people to choose from, and sometimes there's two people you love, and if they still like each other and you can all have a great relationship together, then that's cool. I mean, last 2 boyfriends I had before I met my girlfriend, I really liked, and I didn't have any reason to stop liking them. I just kept meeting people that I liked more. So, I can see the reasoning behind poly. But I do tend to prefer just a one-on-one relationship, but either way, like I said, it wouldn't matter to me as long as somebody, you know, has time for me. That's all that matters. If you're in a 3-way relationship where people still have time for you, and you still have more people spending time with you than you do if you're in a 2-way relationship, and your boyfriend's just, like, too busy watching football on a Sunday night to know that you're, you know, already dating someone else. Boy, that sounds like a specific example, doesn't it? Well... yeah, I mean, it's better to at least have somebody who spends time with you. As long as they can spend time with you, that's all that matters. To each their own is the way of the road. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, I'll be honest, I'm a pretty jealous person. So I probably wouldn't do too good with poly. My character's outfit is 10/10. It's almost like you're just looking for love and acceptance. Aww. Honey, you always find that here. Don't ever think you won't find anything like that here. I want you to meet a friend of mine sometime soon. She's super, super sweet. She's got a lot of friends just like us. And her name is Plushy Princess. That's P-L-U-S-H-I-E. Princess. You know. So... she is super sweet. And she'll send you like little gifts from where she is and stuff like that, little care packages. And she's super accepting. And one of her friends who's at MTF like us hung herself recently, and she's really, really sad about that. So I was thinking I want to send a whole lot of new cool people her way, new friends. Try to cheer her up. So... hasn't made me cry, because you know, it was her friend. I never met them, because I know, you know. I know what it's like. I can relate to that person even though I never met them. Yeah, I hope you always feel comfortable to be here, and you can join my Discord. Always talk to me on my Discord. I'm always there.
Shit, is that a dead body?
Time to make dinner again. You'll message me on Xbox. Awesome. I think Miss Marauder's in a party, or else she might be talking to me if she was. If she wasn't. Yeah, she's in a party. Didn't mean to crouch there. I was hitting back out of the menus.
Hello?
Hey, hon.
Hey, sorry, I was in a party chat.
That's okay.
Oh, shit, he's here. Okay, look, you guys match. Oh god, he's in here. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, hon.
Oh my god, where the fuck did he go? Gross. I hate it when this happens.
I'm sorry that she thought you were leading her on.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I've had someone who themselves were kind of sad about the fact I couldn't go to their stream as much, but not my girlfriend. But this was just a friend of mine, was sad about the fact I couldn't go to the stream as much because I'm always busy with my stream. And, He had a kind of similar reaction. Oh look, the game bugged. This isn't the way I wanted to survive. This is stupid.
Oh my gosh, are you
Stupid,
dying?
stupid, stupid. Actually, I'm alive in that Mega Man 3 kind of way. You know how this game sometimes bugs your death, and then it's just like on Mega Man 3 where he jumps in the hole and somebody used the second controller to bring him back so the music isn't there anymore, so it's like he's dead, but you know, he's not dead. Here comes the music. Hey, thanks for shifting back in and out. You fixed it. Fix it, Jason. My experience has been saved. Jason quit. He just couldn't take it. He was mad that the game glitched out, I guess, and my kill got glitched out. He's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm not playing it no more. He probably thought it was hacks or something. It's hacks. That's what it is. No. The game's kills glitch out half the time, actually. Well, not half the time, but that's an exaggeration. But it's getting more common. You need more friends, Captain Duchess? Yeah, you need more that aren't gonna be mean to people, for sure. This reminds me of that game where killers put you on hooks, you have to repair generators. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I like Dead by Daylight. Pokemon. Fangirl. You visit your channel and give you a follow too here. Let's do that. You just joined my Discord? Awesome. You can change your name in 3 weeks. You're going to change it to your favorite band from the 90s, Pussycat Dolls. That's awesome. Yeah, I love to have everybody on my Discord where I can keep in touch with them all the time, even when I'm not streaming. Of course, I'm streaming most of the time anyways. I stream pretty much all day. Sometimes all through the night and into the next day. You know. Even with all the trolling you get sometimes, I still feel a lot less lonely when I stream. Trying to find my USB thing. Here we go.
I have to do
my
something.
phone charger.
I have to escape.
Added me to your auto host. That's so sweet, hun. I'm gonna do the same. I have to wait in between matches here because I don't want to stand still forever, but I'm definitely gonna do the same. But yeah, when I first started on Twitch, I was completely like stealth mode, basically. Star Trek Online, a free-to-play game. Yeah, it is. It's a really fun game too. It's really laid back. Like, even though it's an online MMO, like, nobody's talking to each other on there, so there's absolutely no kind of stress about being trolled or anything. It's really the most chill game to just sit back and play on stream. It's, you know, it's a pretty popular game on stream too, so... You know, it's surprising I don't play that when I've got this that I'm constantly playing on where I'm getting toxic messages and stuff. But yeah, I'm a huge Friday fan, so...
Alive. Please help us! Help! Please, someone!
I forgot what I was saying a second ago, but I was saying something. Oh, what I was saying is when I first started off on Twitch, I was totally stealth mode. Is it on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam too, honey. Like, I didn't want to, deal with the trolling, and I just wanted to be treated the same as every other woman. You know? I still only want to be treated the same as every other woman. But back then, I thought that, you know, I just had to be stealth to do that. So back then, the only community I was in was like the chill one, the positivity one, and the no mic one. Because I was so trying to be stealth at the time. And of course, I used only my keyboard back then. Because I didn't want people to hear my voice, because I knew they'd make fun of my voice, because I hate my voice. Trying to repair his Victoria. Fudge. A little one like that you have no time, you just have to like guess what it's gonna be, and it doesn't work out for you.
Please, no!
It's wrong, obviously. That's why I hate repairing as a non-repair character. And there was gas too, so that's unfortunate. So when people tell me to play as Deborah, maybe they're right. Maybe I should play as Deborah. I'd still be alive right now if I was playing as Deborah. Right? I would totally still be alive. I know, honey, it is. It is hard to find, and thanks for saying you love my voice, that's so sweet. Like, I used to record my voice over and over again and listen to it, and trying to, you know, every time I'd hear my voice play back, I'd say, oh god, I'm never going to use my mic, I'm just going to type all the time on Twitch, forever and ever and ever. I'll be the one streamer that's known as the person who never uses their mic. And then one day, I had a follower who wanted to play with me on Friday the 13th, and so I thought, you know what, just to kind of like surprise him, I'll let him, you know, hear my voice. And as soon as he heard my voice, he cut his Xbox off, and I never heard from him again. So on that day, that was the day I said, you know what, I don't care. I'm just going to use my voice all the time because I don't want to make friends with people who are just going to turn out to not be my friend when they realize that. So I'm not going to deal with that. So that's why I said, you know what, I'm just going to use my voice and screw anybody who doesn't like it. It also helped one time when I came across Miss Uko, an Earthbound speedrunner, and I saw her using her voice, and I thought, you know, that's cool. Hi, Roy. Sorry, I'm talking to my stream, honey. I don't mean to bombard you with all this. magic grab. Good thing I have a pocket knife. The mandatory Tommy knife.
Please, no!
I've tried educating people before, and I think it's super cool that's what you do, but sometimes I think people just are impossible to educate. Especially people that voted for a certain you-know-who. They, can be pretty impossible to actually educate. Yeah, you can polish a turd, but it's still a turd. But I think it's super cool that you're out there, you know, trying to educate them when they say stuff like that. I try to when I can too, you know, I tell them how hormones work and, you know, try to explain it to them. But there's some people out there that are just only out there to try and hurt other people. And with those people, you just want to limit your exposure to them as much as possible. I went into a lobby one time where everybody in the lobby was trolling me, and I'd been up for so many hours. It was at the end of my 23-hour stream recently. It would have been 24 hours, but there's some group of people in there. Just walked right into it. It's one thing to be trolled by one person or two people, but it was like the whole party. It was like everybody in there knew each other, and they were all just a bunch of douchebags. And it was like the worst. My voice is very welcoming and calming, especially when I'm nice to people. Thanks, sweetheart. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm sorry about earlier. When you said all your friends were coming by to make fun of me, I just was really worried. I didn't know why they came in the first place. There's that toilet paper roll next to the bed. Use Nightbot and can type. Tries to bring some message you find there that sums up. Interesting. That's really interesting. That way you don't have to go through it every time. That would be, yeah. Because otherwise having to explain it every time, it does get tedious to have to go through. Especially when you don't know if they're really listening or not, or if they're just in their own little world. Living inside their own little bubble. Yeah, I use Phantom Bot, so I got little commands too. But I really should, you know, I should put one for that, but so far I don't get a whole lot of trolls on Twitch, to be honest. Yeah, but, you know, everybody gets lurkers, huh? And I thought about that, you know, I thought that some of the people who aren't talking are probably people who are trying to be mean or something, but so those are actually probably just actual lurkers, you know? They're just people that too shy to say anything, but they're still supporting. You know what I mean? So like one morning I had 20 people in here and none of them were talking, and that felt a little weird. That did feel a little weird. I was thinking, out of that many people, somebody should be talking. That's what they are? Yeah, every streamer gets some lurkers. I used to be a huge lurker because I was so shy before I started on estrogen. Very shy. But yeah, don't be nervous about lurkers. You're new to Twitch, it's almost your 3rd month. Hey hun, that's actually we're almost in sync. I started on July 27th on Twitch. I was using Mixer before that, and before that I just uploaded YouTube VODs with no commentary or anything, because I was way too shy before that. So yeah, that's about the same amount of time I've been on Twitch. But I mean, as far as streaming goes, because I did use it for like 3 years before I actually started streaming on it. I hung out on streams a lot. I was so shy. Most of the time I would just like maybe make a nervous joke here and there. That would be it. They just saw that, oh, okay, hon. Because you added me as a friend, I didn't even think about that. That's okay, sweetheart. You didn't have any control over that. Yeah, my YouTube, I use it for my VODs, but I haven't used it for much more than that. No! There's a lot of bigotry on YouTube. I hate YouTube, to be honest. YouTube is toxic. YouTube is like pure toxic. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be uploading this VOD to YouTube later, so hi, YouTube! But it really is kind of toxic. I had to turn my comments off, you know. Nobody ever said anything mean in them. But I just didn't want to get anything mean in them to begin with. They didn't say anything mean in them because back then, you know, I wasn't really popular because I didn't have voice or anything in there. They were just no audio, no commentary thing, so it wasn't any tension to be, you know, drawn to it. But nowadays, yeah. It's like if you ever look at any Mass Effect, like any Mass Effect game's comment section on YouTube, you'll see exactly why I turn my comments off on YouTube. Let me tell you, the comments aren't about Mass Effect, even though they're on the Mass Effect page. Just a bunch of really hateful people. But yeah, as for how people do that with their movies, it's just people being haters for no reason. Yeah, I know, sweetheart. Oh yeah, honey. Oh yeah. Don't ever beat yourself up for stuff like that. We can't all afford all of that stuff. Don't know why that guy left. He must not have liked angels. But yeah, don't ever beat yourself up with stuff like that. But have you... Hi, Miss Marauder. Hi, sweetheart. Have you heard of this, though? Hold on, let me type the name in the chat. You know what? Just because that person's impatient, I'm gonna uncheck the box. If I look, oh, that's so sweet, honey. If that's you in your profile picture, you're already quite pretty, honey. Quite pretty. But yeah, what I just posted in chat, you can go there and there's certain things you can get that would normally cost a lot of money, and they'll take care of it for you. You know, certain things that don't want to talk directly about because it's, you know, kind of a private topic, but with Jim Collins, they're going to have a sign up on May 2019. You just sign up there and they'll pay for certain things.
I have to do something. I have to escape.
I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I am so sorry to hear that. That is terrible. That is really terrible. I mean, hormones, they save lives. The fact that your parents did that with your medicine is awful. It is awful.
No.
Wish I could just adopt you. You could live in a cabin like that. It could be so beautiful and quiet. There'd be a lot of more zebra print stuff. Cool. So sorry your parents do that to you though, honey. That is so awful. Like I said, every day I think, you know, I'm very blessed to have parents that accept me. Because so many don't. It's bad enough having to deal with the bigotry on here. If I had to deal with that at home too, I don't know what I'd do. Thank you so much for the follow, Kim Kardashian for life. Hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. Don't know why I shouldn't have looped him around a table for one thing. That was stupid. I need to stop doing that. It's like instinct sometimes. Oh God, honey. Oh. I'm really worried about you now, sweetheart. If you're ever having those kind of thoughts, I want you to come to me, honey. Because like I said, like a week ago, my friend Plushie's friend killed herself. And she was just starting to take hormones. She was just starting to finally be happy in her skin. And she got real drunk and killed herself. And that's terrible. And I don't ever want to see that happen to anybody else. Because, you know, she had her whole life ahead of her. Too bad I'm on Xbox. Yeah. I want to get a PS4 sometime soon. So that I can play with my followers. That have PS4. I mean, I play with my Xbox followers right now, but I hate not being able to play with PS4 followers, or the PC ones, for that matter. If I had a better gaming PC. This PC sucks. It's really old. It's from like 2005. It is ancient. I mean, it is super ancient. I'm surprised I can even bring this up. You're doing what you have to survive at this point. Oh. Oh, sweetheart. So sorry that your parents are doing that to you. Like I said, if I could just adopt you, I would. Awesome. Yeah, if I get PS4, I'll add you and all your friends. We can all play this together. All of us. Don't have to worry about any trolls.
Help! Oh God!
The hotter the water, the stronger the tea. I like it. I like it.
Oh, folks. Who is that? Oh my god, I can't
Like, I remember I was so afraid of my first mean message and what it was going to be. So afraid. And then one day I got it, you know, from Jason. It just said, "You're a trap," with a skull next to it. And that was the first mean message I ever got on Xbox about that. And once I got that out the way, I was kind of ready for, you know, whatever else, you know. It's like, okay, it hurt, but, you know, I'm ready. It hurt the time because I was still in stealth mode. I was trying not to be too open about it back then. Because I just wanted to be treated the same as any other woman. I didn't want people trolling. But I knew when I started using my mic, stealth would be kind of impossible because my voice kind of sucks. The only stream you stayed on for more than 10 minutes. That's so sweet of you to say. That is so sweet of you to say, Captain Duchess.
You want some more?
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. We could all live together. I would totally be up for that. I'm totally up for that. I knew a few people who are streamers who did that.
You like that, asshole?
You wish you could have a bathing suit like that? Aw, I wish you could too, sweetheart. If I had my way, I'd get you away from your parents and get you the medicine you need and get you some nice clothes. Get some spironolactone and some estradiol.
I think I put that on the...
Every time Jason comes to the door, you have to think of that movie where the guy busts the door and says, "Here's Johnny." Yeah, The Shining. Yeah. Jack Nicholson. Someone could buy you one. Yeah, someone could buy you a bathing suit like that, sweetheart. Absolutely. Another option you can go to, if your parents are being complete dicks, is start getting some stuff off Amazon, so that you don't have to worry about going into stores or anything like that. You can just get it off of Amazon.
Holy shit! Is that a dead body?
That is so awful, honey. I'm so sorry to hear you're going through all that. That's terrible. Like I said, you will always be accepted here. And please, I know you said something about it earlier, please don't ever hurt yourself. Ever. You are a beautiful person, and you're gonna come out on the other side gorgeous. With guys that are just falling over themselves to meet you and be with you, okay? So don't ever feel bad. Don't ever. Life is, you know, you get one shot at it. Don't ever lose it. I've had too many friends who killed themselves. And like Wine, you know, she was just grandstanding about her parents, you know, not wanting her to be with her boyfriend. You know, I mean, like, she didn't intend to do it at all, but she had a gun in her hand, so it went off. I don't think anybody ever really, you know, is truly prepared for that ending. I think when you're going to it, I don't think you would want to, you know, you think at the last moment you would think, oh gosh, what am I doing? But it's too late. You're already gone. You know, so don't wait till that last moment. You hold on, always. No, it's absolutely not strange. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, honey. Trust me, there's a lot of guys out there that... I heard those same horror stories, and I heard a lot of BS online, honey. Like I heard, you know, this one article tried saying that only 2% of trans girls find love or something like that. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, I know so many that have, including myself, obviously, that have found love. So, yeah, there's just a lot of BS out there that I think is spread by people that are, you know, transphobic themselves. And, that, you know, they might be in a publication like the Huffington Post or something like that you think, oh, this might be reliable, right? You know, just because it's, you know, it's well known. But no, you know. It's still bullshit, you know. You'll find love, trust me. Yeah, I read those same horror stories, but don't worry about it. There's plenty of guys out there that specifically look for that, and not just fetishists. Yeah, you hear about people say, yeah, there's a lot of fetishists out there. But even the fetishists, you know, I mean, who are they going to marry? If they have one specific thing that they like, who are they going to stay with? They can't just, you know, run around, you know, behind whoever they're married to. They're eventually gonna have to settle down. But that's the way it is with guys. With women, yeah, women are a lot easier to get along with in many cases. Especially with me, like meeting a fellow trans woman, you know, was awesome for me because, like I said, we can relate on so many levels. You know, it's just perfect, and yeah, it's perfectly normal to still have a huge attraction towards women. My girlfriend is only like pretty much attracted towards women for the most part. She still likes guys, but just like mostly women. For me, I was kind of the opposite. I kind of prefer guys, but at the same time, you know, a beautiful girl comes along, I crush really hard, just the same as anybody else. I'll get the butterflies in my stomach, and Someone like Lexi, there she is in chat. I love you. I love you so much. Some people had to put the annoying orange in office. Yeah, exactly. Right. But for me, anyway, when I was still doing the whole stealth thing, you know, when I would reveal it to the guy after we were already midway through a relationship, that was kind of, you know, that was hard. Because you never knew how they were going to react. And out of the ones that I did, one did not know. And he, you know, he acted like it didn't bother him. But then he slowly cut me out of his life. He's a well-known Twitch streamer, but I'm not going to name him. The other also didn't know, but he was completely cool with it. And then the third, he knew, and he was looking for me specifically because of it. Sorry you fell asleep. Oh, it's okay, honey. You needed some sleep. I remember you telling me that you were tired. You ate all that sushi. Got all sushi'd out. Your dad's a pastor and your family... Oh. Yeah. It's terrible that religion is used for that. You know, if it really practiced what they preached, if it really was about loving everybody, then they wouldn't be out there doing stuff like that to people like us. It's messed up, you know? If there's one thing we should be teaching everybody in this world, it is to love and accept everybody. Not to worship something in the sky that they don't even know whether or not really exists or not. You didn't eat all day, you could use some California rolls? That sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh yeah. Sweet rolls, California rolls. Nice spring rolls. Anything like that sounds good to me right now. I used to like little brown and serve rolls. You put a little butter in the middle and just stick them in the oven. They'd be so good. I still eat them sometimes, but you know, I try to avoid stuff with butter. Watch my figure. Like I said, I'm tiny though, so it's more, I guess, it's just about trying to make sure my cholesterol is down than my figure, I guess. You have a place at your local mall that makes it? One day you were like YOLO and had a roll. Addicted ever since. Yeah, rolls are good. I like all kinds of rolls. Hi, Giddings 1371. Hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if you're not, hope it gets a little more awesome soon. Absolutely, you can join me, of course. After this match, I'll send you an invite. It's only got like 5 seconds left anyway, this match. Hey, Kim
son,
Kardashian for life.
Your
I hope you're
job
having an
is
awesome
done.
day, sweetheart.
Return to mommy.
And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. Let me send an invite to Captain Duchess, otherwise known as Himari. Oh, I love when you roar at me. You're so cute. My little sex kitten. My sexy Lexi. If you're wondering where I get that phrase from, it was actually from an article about the game Deadless Encounter. They called Tia Carrera a sex kitten, and ever since I heard that, I thought, you know what? That's a really nice way to refer to someone that's really, really cute like that. Really high level, you can't keep up. Aww. You can keep up, sweetheart. Just follow along with the whole bat trolling and try not to do it as often as I do, because sometimes I take it a little too far. Sorry for taking a second here. I was distracted here. I'll be right back. You're gonna get something to eat. Sounds good, honey. I look forward to seeing you back here, and I'm gonna send you a friend request. There we go. Alright, I should switch to the game chat for now. Of course, I'm about to go into a lobby full of random people, so maybe I should switch back to the party. I go back and forth. In the lobby, I'll go and party just because it's more easy for people to troll me. Which sounds funny because actually I've met some really cool people in the lobbies. You'll keep the stream open so it still counts as a viewer? That's cute. That's really sweet. Get me partnered. I was happy just getting affiliate, sweetheart. It meant a lot to me, especially since I was not even using my voice back then. Glad I'm not off your mind. Of course not. You're never off my mind, sweetheart. I love your little cat sounds. You are the cutest. You got the cutest laugh, too. Cheers me up so much. You'll never be off my mind, honey. Yeah, I am partnered to you. Exactly. I hope you do too, sweetheart. Like I was saying earlier, you know, it's a lot easier than you would think. I recommend Twitch streaming, I really do. When you put yourself out there like that, you're gonna meet more people. I wouldn't have met Lexi without Twitch streaming. I wouldn't have met the 3 guys that I dated before Lexi. Before I decided, you know what? Girls are better. Because, yeah, they are. But I would never have met anybody without Twitch, because I was just, like, really shy before Twitch. The estrogen also helped me come out of my shell, too. Oh, you have a Twitch too? Awesome. Good news, you found out that you need glasses today and your mom let you pick out the pair you wanted. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Got yourself some shades.
He killed them.
You are so cute. I know, sweetheart. You're totally gonna get that. You're totally gonna get that. You had way more than 3 today. I mean, there's no way you couldn't get that, honey. And I can't wait, because I'm gonna be one of your first subscribers, sweetheart. Also, I gifted you a subscription to my channel. I know you're on Xbox, so you might not have been able to notice, but gave you a gift sub, though I don't have any cute emotes yet. I'm actually hoping you're gonna make a cute emote for me, because you're an artist, and I'm not an artist. I can do coloring books. I do coloring books. I like to color. I think coloring helps a lot with stress and stuff like that. Like, yeah, totally. Just something about it. Much better way of dealing with your stress than, like, going out and getting, like, wasted or smoking cigarettes or something like that. Coloring is pretty cool. Not that there's anything wrong with going out there and getting wasted, as long as you're not driving, right? As long as you're not taking pills that could hurt your liver if you do it, or, you know, any of those things. So myself, I don't drink. I used to quite enjoy it. It's one of those things I gave up, and I'm happy I did though. But yeah, I'd never actually seen until I watched on your stream, sweetheart, Warframe. I'd never actually seen it. Like, I'd seen it in the Xbox store, but I'd never actually, like, watched a stream of it. I'd never played it. That was really cool to see what that's like. You only need me watching? That's how I feel about you, honey. You're so sweet. I love you so much.
Why won't you fucking die? Fuck you!
Oh, I love it, honey. Don't ever stop. Wait to wrap my arms around you and hold you in my arms. Sorry, my voice a little rough there. Haven't had anything to drink in a little while. Very dehydrated. I got like a warm ginger ale, and I'm not about to drink warm ginger ale. There's a few things I will drink that's close to a soda, because I usually prefer juices. But I do occasionally have something that's like a soda. Ginger ale or root beer. I do like root beer. Root beer is super sweet. It's like drinking syrup.
Why won't you fucking die?
Plus I like the way root beer is made, you know? It's really cool. The way they make it, like, literally out of, like, tree roots. Like, in the case of birch beer, it's made out of birch tree roots, and they have different types of tree saps that they make the root beer out of, and each different type of tree sap has different flavors. And I just think it's really cool that it comes from trees like that. I always thought that was really awesome. So yeah, root beer is something I always like, not only as a drink, but also just, you know... Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. And they ferment it kind of similar to alcohol. Like, they use a similar process, but it's not like, it's not fermented. It's like, it's made similar to alcohol. It's a beer, but it's not alcoholic, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was reading about it on Wikipedia one day, and I was just so into it. I was just like, wow. Like, you know, because I love root beer. And I love birch beer, too. Birch beer is a much sweeter root beer. It's a much sweeter root beer that comes from birch trees, obviously. Mew Heart's idea for your emotes. So does your sign. Yeah, root beer is so good. Oh my gosh, I loved it when I was a kid too, and I still love it now. Mug root beer, A&W root beer, every kind. Root beer, you're gonna tell him, yeah, it's cool. It's cool that it comes from trees like that. You know, you get your hands in that sticky sap sometimes on trees, and you're like, ugh, what is this sticky sap useful for? People make actual drinks out of that stuff. It's like, okay, tree sap. Have 10 chicken nuggets in the oven. Like I said, even though it's made out of that sap, though, it's like, it's not actually like... There was a sassafras root that was in there that got removed at one time. Because it was carcinogenic. So they don't include that part, but they still include all the saps and stuff. That's what gives it the unique flavor. And birch tree, you know, that's the best, the birch beer. I highly recommend it. Usually you have to get birch beer at a restaurant, though. But yeah, 10 chicken nuggets in the oven sounds good. I still eat the tofu ones, even though I don't eat meat. I still eat the tofu ones. The tofu ones are really good, with some barbecue sauce. Aw, you told one son, the other son was like, what? That's my fave too? Yeah, root beer is so good. It is so, so good. But you could use the banging Caesar salad. Caesar salad does sound good. Wait, creaser salad? That might be I might have read that wrong. Wow, what am I, dyslexic now? It's like, how am I reading creaser as Caesar? Wow. Even then it wouldn't make sense because there's two R's, right? Yeah, so. I don't know. I messed up. Chicken nuggets. Yeah, chicken nuggets are good. But like I said, I like the tofu one. Pizza Hut used to have a salad bar. Yeah, the best salad. You should grab something to eat for like in a week. That's so sweet of you to say, Carrie.
I can't believe he killed them.
I don't eat, actually, very much. I have like a microwave dinner a day, that's about it. And a healthy microwave dinner, you know, something good. Nice meeting me, that's so sweet, Kim Kardashian for life. Nice meeting you too, sweetheart. So nice meeting you. Another bathing suit you'd love to have, just need to get top surgery first. Look at Tiffany here. I mean, she doesn't look like she would have had to have. She just probably off of hormones would have boobs that big. When you take hormones, your breasts grow to one size smaller than your mother's, so if your mother's a D cup, you're going to come out a C cup and be bigger and tiffier without even needing top surgery. Same there. Yeah. But like I said, if anybody, you know, wants to know where you can go to get that done without having to pay out the butt, because, you know, there's a fund out there for trans women called the Jim Collins Foundation. And in May of next year, they'll have new acceptance, new people coming in. Because a lot of people ask me, and they know I'm used to looking up when they're going to be accepting more. Usually not people themselves, they'll usually be like a friend of someone. They'll be like, hey, I have a friend who's trans and we can't afford, you know, surgery, so where do they go? I'll be like, Jim Collins Foundation. You know, because usually they won't come up to me themselves about that. It's like me, you know, I don't like to talk about that kind of stuff either, directly. Like, I used to never mention it on my stream. Because I'm just shy, you know, I'm a delicate kind of girl. I'll talk about private stuff in public. You know. You were adopted from Romania at the age of 2. Are you friends? You're my friend, hon. I'm gonna add you as a friend, Kim Kardashian for life. Adopted from Romania at the age of 2. Was shoved in an orphanage when you were a baby, so you don't know that much about your real parents. Oh my god! Your life is like one of those little stories on TV. I'm so sorry, honey. You got a cute story, though. You got a really cute story. Like, when you tell that to a guy, they'd be like, "Aw, you got such a..." Or a girl, because, you know, you said that you were interested in possibly going for girls. They'd be like, "Aw, you got such a cute little story. You got such an interesting story." You'll be right back? Okay, sweetheart. Oh, gosh. That caught me off guard. I apologize for that. No, hon, it wasn't. I'm sorry about that. But absolutely, if I get my own house, I would invite you and anybody else who wanted to live with me there. Heck, you could stay with me here if I had room. It's just my room is so tiny. It'd be pretty cramped. Sitcom, comedy, or autobiography.
Why won't you fucking die?
It's weird being Tiffany because I don't have anything on Tiffany. I mean, I've got some kind of perks on her from the last time I played her. But I don't have anything that I usually would use. Like Sucker Punch probably isn't on her. I think when I was using Tiffany, I was using a different setup. You lived in a car for a year. Oh. God. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. I wish you could get, like, emancipated from your horrible parents. That way, you could come hang out with me for as long as you want, and it wouldn't be technically a kidnapping. Because if your parents are still controlling your life, you might be under 18 and technically not able to get out of there, I think. Or just not able to afford it. Might just not be able to afford it. Because I know how that is. I've wanted to get out of this house for, my gosh, forever. But like I said, my parents are accepting. I just want to get out of this house because I'm tired of living here. Lived here for a long time. I'd like to move in with Lexi. Hey, what happened? Everything just went... Okay. I was kicked. Wasn't really kicked, by the way. Just so you understand that this game's terminology is weird. Oh, you're 29? Oh, you live in a very small religious community? I'm sorry, hon. Well, hold on, because soon I do know that my sister is going to be moving out. Amish land. Oh. My sister's going to be moving out from where I am, so... If I had to, I definitely could move you in here. I would have no problem with that. It'd be much better than you having to be around people who treat you like crap. I can't say where I live on stream, but... but where I live, I would totally move you in. Of course, if I was going to move you in, you would know. I'd whisper, you know. I'd let you know. Of course, I'd have to bring Lexi here. She's got to be here. Except she's going to school right now, so... right now, I probably need to move in with her. But yeah, emancipated. Yeah, that would have been like, you know, if you had to disconnect from your parents, but you weren't old enough. I don't know. But yeah, that doesn't matter now. Now that I know that you're 29, that's the only reason I didn't go back to that originally. It's just a way to basically say your parents suck, get them away. You know what I mean? That's basically what that would have been. But that would have been something to do a long time ago. Everybody's been all around the world except me. I never travel out of the state that I'm in. I'm just such a townie. I have been out of state like a few times, but very rarely. Very, very rarely. But for the right person. Hint, hint. Lexi. At least 30 minutes of the stream and you still don't want to leave? Aww. You're a sweetheart. You don't travel much. It gives you anxiety about being caught. I'm sorry, hon. You're gonna eat some chicken nuggets with A1? That sounds good. Back when I used to eat meat, I used to do that same thing because I loved A1 sauce. I loved A1 sauce. It was like the best sauce ever. So yeah, I hope you enjoy that, hon. Like, A1 sauce is so good. So good. Yeah, I know. Sometimes leaving the house can be a little anxious like that. You know, you never know who you're gonna run into, but it's the same thing with playing this game, honestly. I never know who I'm gonna run into. I go into game chat, and I use my voice proudly, and I know that people are gonna say, oh, you know, play what to think or whatever, say whatever they want, whatever. But I still do it because screw them. I am who I am, and they've got to accept me, and if they don't want to accept me, that's their problem. You know? So, yeah, you could get a certain confidence after a while. Like, I'm a woman. If they can't accept me as a woman, that's fine. There's plenty of girls who accept me as a woman who want me. There's plenty of guys who accept me as a woman who certainly want me. So I don't need them. They'll just be sitting at home jerking off because they can't get anybody who wants them, so... Those are the same people who, you know, the people who make fun of you, you know, who you are. It's the same people who just have something wrong with themselves, so they just sit at home drinking beer all day with a big beer belly. Hate themselves so much, they have to take it out on other people. Fuck people is your theory. Dr. Mutilated! Haven't seen you in a while, honey. So glad to see you.
Fuck you!
Is that your theory, what she just said? Right. Oh gosh. Jason, no. Sweetie. I feel like his grab range got bigger somehow. You been busy with work? I'm sorry work's been keeping you busy. I was totally out of the way. Right? That's exactly what it is. It's Trump supporters who, and the way I like to phrase it, fathers should have blown it in their mother's asshole so that they could blow them out like the turd they are. That way that when they were born, they could just come out like the turd they are. Big, bigoted turd. Give you right back. Alright, honey. I apologize for undelicate language. I generally try to not use certain language, but it's hard not to when you're referring to assholes. When you're referring to assholes, you kind of have to say assholes. And there are a lot of assholes out there for sure. Like, I'm not in the game chat right now, but if I was, who knows? There might be somebody in there making fun of me right now. Used to be that I wouldn't even go in game chat at all because I was worried about that. But like I said, nowadays, I don't care. I go out there and put myself out there. I'm in a party right now. Because I don't want to get distracted, because I see a lot of people talking at once. In game chat, and I'm trying to pay attention to my chat here. Mostly when I just have lurkers is when I like to go into game chat. That way, the lurkers can be entertained by both me and what the people in the game chat are saying. Oh yeah, I saw it. So cute. Toad's emotes are awesome.
Help! Oh God!
The 3-2 is a really good artist. He really is. I was thinking about getting him to do one of mine, you know. So I really want my girlfriend to do one. Because that'd be like from the heart. It's so cute! Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I thought you were talking about, because he added a RIP one recently. So I didn't know that there was another new one. That is so cute. That is so adorable. Toad is awesome. Toad is a really great guy. Toad22484 has been so supportive of me and my stream. And like I said, I'm so grateful for him. And he's an awesome speedrunner. He's like #1 on everything. He really is. He's a really good guy. And his stream is so chill for someone who is so professional at what he does. I mean, to be so good at what he does and to not be like constantly like stressing out and getting mad and stuff. He has like the patience and mindset of like a I don't know, a Vulcan, I guess would be. Like just pure logic. Just goes out there and does it, you know, and always gets the #1 spots he goes for. You're glad you had a chance to... You met up with him in real life? I'm so envious. I am so envious. Ah, I'd love to meet Toad. I'd like to go to TwitchCon, you know, when I can. You know, it's gonna cost money to go there. It always costs money. But I'd like to do that one year, for sure. Meet all my followers. I'm gonna do it when I get a little bigger, of course, you know. My channel's still a little small. Not big enough to, warrant going to TwitchCon, I don't think, but... You're not sure who Toad is? Toad's an awesome guy. If you like speedruns, like speedruns of retro games and stuff like that, he's your guy. He's the guy to watch. They're so entertaining to watch, too, because the tech involved and the way that you have to memorize so much stuff to get it just right. And then when they shave off just that fraction of a second, that it's just enough to beat that record, or when they shave off whole seconds, and like, you know, oh, it can be so exciting. It's really exciting to watch speedruns. When you see a world record getting made, it can be really fun to watch. So yeah, Toad22484. Let me see if I can bring that up real quick. Do a proper shout out to him. He is such a good guy. So many people, including some people who stream this game that I won't name, be so two-faced. They pretend to be one way and they're completely another. But Toad is the real deal. Toad is like awesome. He, you know, he's a good guy. He doesn't just pretend to be a good guy. He's not acting. You know, he's real. Yeah, burgers together and we're talking games. That's awesome. Burgers. that makes it even cooler just because of Toad having the whole burger thing going on his channel. that is so awesome. Yeah, he's a good guy. He is a really good guy. I had, I'm gonna confess now, because, I guess I can, but for the longest time I didn't want to tell Toad about me being trans, because I wasn't sure, if he would accept me, and I had the hugest crush on him, and I was thinking maybe if I could just get him to like me first, I had a huge crush on Toad. But, now that I have a girlfriend and I'm in a relationship, and, I already have coming out of another relationship and everything, I think it's safe to say that without embarrassing Toad or anything. Hopefully that doesn't embarrass Toad, but I had the hugest crush on him. I really did. That's why I kept noticing I'd donate bits to his channel and I'd have one picture 1 second, another picture the other second, like, hey, come over here, hi, notice me. He is a good guy. What I was doing in the game, just talking about that. It was so embarrassing. Just revealing that I had a crush. But like I said, now I have a girlfriend who I love more than anything in the world, so just for the record, she is my everything. My Lexi. You meet up with him when he drove through Lieutenant Snow? Him and Anne?
Please, no!
Wow, he was close. I didn't know he was right there behind me. I really miss having my right side speaker. I need to get a proper set of gaming headsets. It's gonna help my gameplay a lot because I only get to hear left side sound. So if Jason's coming from the right side, I can't hear it at all because of the way the sound's mixed. I won't be able to hear his footsteps at all. I wear my left side on one ear and I wear the Xbox on the other ear. It's really... Oh gosh. I door quick. I am having bad luck tonight. This is not my usual play caliber, guys. I apologize. That's pretty cool you met Anhole too, though. That's awesome. Anhole's a good guy. A lot of those retro speedrunners are just awesome people. I imagine Yogi's a pretty good guy. I never got the chance to actually meet him or anything, but he seems like a really chill guy. Yogi the monk. Of course, Big John. Everybody loves Big John. Game J06, is his actual username for those. Yogi stalks you and hangs outside your window in a bush. I can see that. I can actually see that. That's funny. That's so funny. It's a long running joke you have with each other. He probably really is out there then. If it's a long running joke, one of these days he's gonna be out there just to get ya. He's gonna get ya. He's like, oh, there's Yogi. Oh yeah, there's that weird spray on the dock. Sometimes I forget about that spray on the dock because you never really go there unless you're actually gonna repair the boat. But, you know, if you actually go there to get the spray, it's not a bad idea, because when you're riding the boat, you don't need the spray by that point. So that's one spot to remember that I keep forgetting. I remember the one at the lifeguard station, and the bathrooms. I remember pretty much every spray you can find, where it spawns. But the one at the dock, the one at the little bridge, I forgot. You always have coffee ready? Pretty cool. I used to love coffee back when I could drink it. I used to drink those little Starbucks ones. I used to go through so many of the Starbucks ones. Worse than that, I used to go through Starbucks coffees, plus taking the caffeine pills, all that stuff. So I'm surprised my heart didn't just explode. That's back when I was smoking cigarettes too, so yeah. Jason quit after all that time, or yeah, it seems he did. But nowadays, of course, I don't have any caffeine at all whatsoever. I drink caffeine-free soda, drink juices and stuff like that. But I rarely drink soda. It's mostly juices. But if I do indulge in a soda, I'll get a caffeine-free one. But that's an indulgence. I don't like soda. I usually don't like the taste of it for one. But every now and then, a nice, like, extra sweet-tasting Pepsi, whatever. But only once. I couldn't just sit there drinking Pepsi again and again and again. I couldn't get a six-pack of Pepsi and be like, oh, I'm going to drink. You gave Toad a follow. That's awesome. He's a good guy. He's a really good guy. And like I said, he's always been super supportive of me. Super supportive of my stream. He's doing a raffle right now. Oh, that's so cool. I love when he does those. Back for a little, got coffee brewing? Alright, sweetheart. Wait, back for a little, got coffee brewing. Okay, not be back in a little, got coffee brewing. Okay, I got it. For a second, my brain read that wrong. It's a sub raffle. So, just for subs. Interesting. I wish I'd participated in some of those. Because I'm a sub. And I keep forgetting to participate in those because I'm always so busy streaming myself. But I love doing those. I love doing those little raffles. I love when I win, you know? When you win at a raffle, it's pretty exciting. And he's gonna play that game that you want. You just met me and you're... Aww. That's so sweet. And yeah, but number one is definitely Lexi. She's my everything. Never really subbed to anyone before on here ever. Subbing is, you know, it's a way to support the streamer, and it gives you some cute little emotes. But it's optional, you know, you don't have to subscribe to anybody, you know, but certainly, you know, you get some cute emotes out of it, especially like Dan's Gaming has some really adorable ones. Let me put a few in here. And Toad has some awesome ones. Oh my gosh, Toad has like... I love his derp emote. That little sock puppet is just so cute. And I love the little cute little Toad love emote. You're glad I found that someone for me? Yeah. Thanks, honey. And you will too. Trust me, you will. Just gotta get a better home life first. You gotta get out of there. Get yourself somewhere where you be able to live the way you want to.
No, this is not happening!
Oh, so you were using a Twitch Prime sub, hon? As long as you renew on the same month, you should still have like, you know, the month spree or whatever. They'd be like, you know, you've been subscribed for 2 months in a row, 3 months in a row, 4 months in a row, you know. As long as you make sure that you yeah, do it within that same month, it doesn't matter if it technically expired. Because I lost some emotes one time and did that, and I still kept the spree alive. The little spree, the streak. I don't know why I said spree. The sub spree, the sub streak. Apparently Twitch has banners. Your Twitch is made out of YouTube. You suck with computers. Oh, the banners, yeah. Well, I gotta say, the Twitch banners are so much cooler and easier to use than the YouTube banners, in my opinion. Because the YouTube ones, it's like they tell you that you have to have it set up the way it looks on 3 different devices. Here's how it looks on computer. Here's how it looks on mobile. Here's how it looks if you're on a, you know, a console. Here's how it looks here and there. And it's like, it looks so many different ways, depending on what device you're on, that there's just no way to edit the picture so that it's going to look perfect for everything. That's what I found out with YouTube anyway. Well, Twitch, the banner's a lot easier to edit. I'd recommend the Photoshop program for mobile, actually, because it's free. You can get a free, you know, Photoshop program on mobile. And that one, really, you can resize things just right. That way you can get just the size you want it to be. Just the size they tell you it needs to be, the resolution it needs to be. The right height and width, you know, height and width. I didn't mean to put H at the end of that, I'm sorry. You have to pay an arm and a leg to get editing YouTube videos with a watermark. Yeah, YouTube has their own little editor, but it doesn't have, you know, that many little features on it. And they might just have that restricted to people who've, you know, got so many followers or whatever now, or whatever, you know, on YouTube they call it subscribers. They had a lot of cool features that they later restricted. And some of them I shouldn't even technically have because I don't have enough followers now by their new guidelines, but I had them then. Like my custom URL. I got 62 subscribers on YouTube. And for custom URL you need 100 subscribers. And the reason it's only 62, I never advertise it. I don't want to advertise it. It's only for me to put my VODs for now. In the future, when I've worked on it some more, I'll advertise it. If I can ever get them to let me change my custom URL again, I'll advertise it. I don't like my custom URL. It's my old username. It's not that it's like personally identifiable or anything, it's just, you know, or anything that I'd worry about privacy. It's just, I hate the old username. When I let go of it, I let go of it. Because I did have that username for like 14 years on Xbox, and I was so glad to get rid of it. I finally did that. Although it took a little, you know, at first it was like, you know, a little sentimental. Because I've had it for so long. But I used to be known as Term 180 on Xbox. I'll go ahead and say it. That was my old. It was basically Terminator 180 at one time. Because I was a big fan of the Terminator movies. But then later I shortened it to Term because I didn't like the way Terminator sounded all macho, right? You know? And I always hated that. And so since everybody abbreviated it to Term anyways, I changed it to Term. But I just got so tired of that because when people read that name, you know, when people read a name that isn't directly female, they're just going to automatically assume and call you a he or whatever if they don't know. And so I was like, yeah, I need a name that reflects, you know, who I am. You know, I hated Term 180. That was the dumbest name.
Oh my God.
The only cool thing about it was that it was short and easy to type. People say you should do vlog videos, vlog trans videos, like a video diary of your transition. That sounds good, hon. You should. You absolutely should. I try to take regular pictures, you know, kind of document it that way. Well, see, let's see. YouTube has one built-in video editor that, you know, with that you won't have to worry about watermarks or anything. But aside from that, yeah, a lot of those programs will try to force a watermark on you for their free version. But the YouTube built-in editor is pretty cool. You just can't, like, you can't do everything with it, but you can do a lot with it. And they're making it better and better as it goes along. That'd be on your video dashboard thingy, and then there should be, like, or if you just click on the itself that you want to edit, you can click on the little 3 dots thing, and there should be a little thing that says edit.
You want
So
some
I'm trying
more?
to look through some stuff online to see what I can find for you myself. So there's one called Video Grabber. Videograbber.net, and that allows you to edit videos without a watermark.
Oh my
Sorry, I
god!
never really looked into it
What
myself because I
happened?
didn't put that much effort into my YouTube videos when I did it, but that's really interesting. Videograbber.net. That's one thing that you can use for video editing without having to pay for it, without having to, you know, go the pirate route, as people do with a lot of software like that, because that is a route you can go too. But Videograbber.net should be a free, watermark-free program. They claim to be watermark-free. I can't vouch for that because, you know, that's what this says on their site.
Kill you!
I haven't tried them yet. Minutes of stream going strong. Yeah, thanks, Captain Duchess. Do I use OBS to do videos? OBS is really cool if you've got a computer that can handle it. If you've got an older computer, your computer doesn't really jive well with DirectX 11 and certain things like that. If your computer has Intel instead of NVIDIA, it's going to have problems with OBS. You know, to what degree, you know, varies, but in my case, my PC is so ancient that I couldn't use OBS for my videos. But do other people do videos with OBS? I guess, yeah, I guess you could. You don't have to use it for streaming online, no. You can use OBS for local capture too. Absolutely. And of course you could also, you know, if you wanted to, do little live vlogs with a little chat on your YouTube and just go live that way with a webcam if you didn't want to. Then you wouldn't have to worry about editing it together. You could just be like, hey, I'm going live. But yeah, Videograbber.net sounds like the ideal solution for your scenario, for wanting a watermark-free, which everybody wants a watermark-free, frankly, video. So, not just your scenario, anybody that's going to upload content to YouTube. For me, though, I just upload my VODs to YouTube. I don't really upload anything special. I wish I did. If I did, then I would definitely post it. If I had something where I was just going to do some videos of me or something, you know, I'd post it. Oh, you're such a sweetheart hitting that pause button over and over again. I am so not going to ready up for you. I'm going to make you wait, buddy. You want to be impatient. Now you've got the mark of shame. always mute people who are toxic like that and mash the ready button, because if that's the way they act in the lobby, then God knows the way they'll act in the match. Oh, I am not readying up for you, honey. I'm gonna make you wait. That's a cute name, your tail's ball. Welcome back, sweetheart. I'm so glad you're back. I'm so glad you're back. My beautiful Lexi. And yeah, I'm gonna make that guy wait. We kept mashing ready. Oh, it gets to the 10 seconds, you know. It automatically makes you ready, but that's what it gets. If he could have just been patient, I totally would have readied up. One of these days people learn, you know. Oh, baby. You are so sweet, so sexy. Absolutely, we're friends, Kim Kardashian. For life. Absolutely.
I have to do something. I have to escape.
So glad to have you back, though, Lexi. So glad. I missed you, of course. I'm sure you knew that. I keep a picture of you on my wallpaper up next to my chat, because I have the chat on pop out. So that I can always watch you while I play. And always stare at you while I play. That's not too creepy, I hope. But I'd like to do that. Yeah, Dr. Mutilated's a toad sub. And one of my earliest followers. Really cool guy. I turned my mic off while I yawned. Whoops, I crawled right back in the window. That's funny. Turned my mic off while I yawned because I closed my eyes while I yawned, you know. I crawled right back in the window. And yeah, I closed my eyes when I yawn. It's weird. I don't think you have to, but I do. It's not like sneezing or anything. Like sneezing, you kind of have to. Your birthday is in 2 more months. That's awesome, sweetie. Hope you have an awesome birthday when it comes up. Hi, I am the new Lange. I hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon.
Please, no!
This house barely has enough room for you to stand on the side for this, but there's still a little bit of room. There's still a little bit. There's enough room that you can get it done. Let me just squeeze in right here. There's still a little bit. The idea is that he's not supposed to have time to turn and get you. But this table gets in the fudging way, doesn't it? It really does. Oh, poor Vanessa. I wish I had a spray for her. Do I have any best friends? And if so, how does one become one of mine? By sticking by me for long enough. Leia is one of my best friends.
No!
Kavina is one of my best friends. She's been going through something recently. She's acting kind of crazy lately. But she's one of my best friends. Not crazy, I don't know. I keep telling her to stop flirting with Jason's on here, because there's some creeps on the internet. She's gotta be careful.
Help! Oh, God!
And of course she was talking about being in a gang and stuff, and she's not really in a gang, but I worry that, you know, someone's gonna take her seriously. She's a good kid, but I worry about her. But yeah, the KP is another best friend, obviously. Like I said, Leia. Just checked your old PS4 YouTube channel, and you still have 90 subs even after not posting a video in 7 months. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Aww. Whatever I want, that's so sweet. Oh yeah, we have to stare at this person inside of a tent. There's literally nobody else here to spectate. That's so sweet, honey. Well yeah, of course you can be one of my best friends. Don't worry about it, hon. Don't stress out or anything. Everybody in here holds a special place in my heart. And if anybody in here I didn't see tomorrow, I'd be like, where are they? Where is this person? I want to see them. Like, anybody who saw how I reacted when Orkoski came back after not coming in here for a little while, he was gone for a few weeks, I was like screaming at the top of my lungs. I was so excited. I really was, because I was wondering about him for so long. You know, I worry about you guys, and I want to know what you're up to and what you're doing. Aww, I'm glad it makes you happy. That is all I care about with this channel. I don't care about, you know, making money. I don't care about trying to be like the most successful streamer. I'm not trying to be like, you know, like Dance Gaming or like PewDiePie or Ninja or any of those really huge streamers they have out there. I just, you know, I just want to make people happy. If I can do that, then that's awesome. I want to have people I can talk to, people I can hang out with, people I can be friends.
He's killing me!
And of course, people like my girlfriend Lexi. Could be more than friends. You could download all your games. Yeah, me too, hun. I've got like, besides the internal hard drive, which is the crappy Xbox, so it's only got 500 gigabytes, you know. I've got a 1 terabyte external, but that's already beyond full.
That's
and I had
my
two
good
1
boy.
terabyte externals.
Mommy has a reward for you. Come home, sweetie.
Right. But again, those two were full as well. Both my 1 terabyte hard drives. These games take up a lot of space these days. They really do. They're like 40, 50 gigabytes. You feel like 20 games on a 1 terabyte hard drive in that case. I love your little laugh, Luna. I've called you the Luna instead of Lexi. I like to call you Lexi. I love your little laugh. Like when I read it, I can still hear it, even though I'm reading it. Like I still hear it in my head. You got the cutest little laugh. Hey, Nightmare Warriors. I hope you're having an awesome day, sweetheart. And if you're not, I hope it gets a little more awesome soon. You have 3 games you wish you could add already. Aww. The way that I tend to sort space is, you know, try to make space anyways, is I'll do the whole sort by size thing in the little games library section. So that way all the biggest ones are at the top and I can see exactly which games are really hoarding up space. And, you know, decide which out of all those games that take up a ton of space that I, you know, I'm willing to uninstall for now. You know, which ones I don't actually feel like playing for a little while. Some games are huge, like Halo, the new Halo game, was it Halo 5? I lose count. I think it was Halo 5. That one was like 90 gigabytes. Sorry, I think it is Halo 5. I don't know why I lost count in my mind. I guess because of ODST and all that. I'm not a huge Halo fan, but it's okay. It's got a really good soundtrack, I'll say that. A game like Halo with a really good soundtrack, I'm always behind the good soundtrack part, for sure. Soundtracks in video games are sometimes the best parts of them. And even sometimes when it's not an original soundtrack. Like Saints Row. You know, it's like the music in Saints Row wasn't original. It was all stuff from other, like, genres and stuff like that from the 90s. And like old school hip hop and stuff. But that was what made it so awesome. If they'd have had its own original score, it wouldn't have been as good. You like this channel? Aw. I'm so glad to hear that.
I can't believe he killed them.
Also, Quarantine was a game that had a really good, like, not necessarily the original score, but like all the music in it was just really good. Road Rash, the old Sega CD and 3DO game, had an awesome soundtrack. I'm kind of sad that Hammerbox never really became like a huge band. Hammerbox was like the girl grunge band, you know? They would have been to the grunge band scene, you know, kind of like Pearl Jam and, you know, Soundgarden and Nirvana, but they would have been a girl band equivalent. So, but sadly, they only had like 1 or 2 albums, but they were really good. So I still listen to the old Hammerbox songs sometimes. It's a shame they never really took off. I see the first aid spray was taken both from the bathroom and from the, yeah. This place has been pretty thoroughly looted. You're watching and listening and studying. Sounds good, sweetheart. Later I'll bring up your VOD again just to hear your voice and hear your wonderful laugh. Or I'll just invite you to a party, but even after that, I'm gonna bring up your VOD. Because I love your voice. Can never get enough of that. Oh yeah, this house has been checked. Jason doesn't kill anybody. I was wondering why I've just been sitting here going there. You like my voice? That's super sweet of you to say. Yeah, Luna Lexi is awesome. She's my baby. Super sexy Lexi. Stream party chat. Let me see something real quick here. Wow, Jason. Is Jason adjacent? Is there a Jason adjacent to me here? Gotta keep an eye out for adjacent Jasons. Make sure there's not an adjacent Jason. Oh, I'm sorry about that, hon. Sorry to hear that. Like, I never went to any of the, like, you know, my gender therapist had told me about places you could go or meetups and stuff like that.
A person?
I never went to any of those or anything, so the first person who was like me that I met, as far as MTFs go, was my girlfriend.
What?
So it was nice to meet someone who's like me and I can relate to. We can talk about all the experiences we both had in our transitioning. I almost broke the button right here. I pushed that so fast. Wow. Still didn't get out though, because you know, if it was Jenny, it would have been very easy to get out. I should go back to playing as Jenny. The composure on Victoria, she's just impossible to get out. Sadly. But yeah, but that was also because of what I was saying before, how I used to be kind of stealth about things and didn't include myself in certain communities because I was trying to avoid trolls. In my mind, I thought, you know, the trolls would be the ones that would look up that community just to find me and be mean, so. But nowadays, you know, I'm obviously not shy about that. I'm in 3 different communities that are quite obvious about it, right? So, and I'm glad because I met lots of awesome people that are like myself.
Help! Help! Please! What?
This thing has so much
Please
detail to
help
it.
us.
If you really look at it, I mean, you got the vents on the back. And of course, if you look at the actual panel on the front, all the little display and the numbers are very realistic. Oh. I thought me. Oh wow, really? You assholes are gonna trap the middle of the floor. There are some crazy trolls in this game. Okay, so that's one. Someone actually put a trap in the middle of the floor. Like, you know, a bear trap, just to trap a counselor. Some serious jerks in this game. Oh, there goes one of my alarms. But not everybody. Like recently, there was this guy. Of course, this is not a good example because it begins with a jerk. So, but there was this guy that said something really mean to me about the way my voice sounds, and so Jason, the next round, took it upon herself to specifically go after that guy and make sure she got him killed. And afterwards, I told her, I said thank you so much for going after him and killing him for me. She was like, yeah, it's okay. I thought it was really mean what he said. If you ever want somebody to talk to, I'm here. And it's like, yeah, you do meet some cool people on Friday the 13th too. It's not as toxic as people say. Despite what you just saw with me stepping in a trap that somebody had actually literally set in the middle of the floor for a counselor.
Please, no!
This right here is the king of troll tables. Except for this chair right here. I hate this chair. Look at this. Yeah, you get hung up on this chair right here. You can get stuck right there and then get grabbed by Jason when trolling him around it. So you always have to keep an eye on that chair and keep that in mind when using this particular troll table. He morphed away. That's how afraid Jason was of that troll table. You saw that. Literally terrified of it. Because he does not want to be chasing me around that table forever. So he would rather morph away. Oh, and even more forever with another pocket knife. That's even more forever than forever. Look at Tommy standing up on the stump. He's gonna make a statement. It's gonna be like the scene in D. Samuel L. Jackson makes that big statement. Yeah, I remember what happened right after that, though. So that's why I'm not standing on that stump any longer. Didn't work out for Sam Jackson, it won't work out for me. But that would be funny to see one time, you know? Just like... kind of like Deep Blue Sea, just a Tommy just get up on the stumps and actually tell the counselors to actually fight back and stop. Whoa, what happened to his face? Whoa. Looked weird out there. Stop. Some counselors just really don't know what they're doing in this game. And then for a short of behind him and immediately eat him. Because, you know, that big ball. Just like Deep Blue Sea. It sounds so weird when you have the copyrighted music off. It really does. Like, if you heard that for a second there, like, what was that? That was like some old-timey Fallout music playing for a second there, and then here it comes. It's like, yeah, it plays some weird stuff when you have the copyrighted stuff off. Some of it's really creepy sounding. Yeah, I was mentioning before how I really love Italian food. Probably my favorite would probably be like Chef Boyardee pizza in a box. There's something about the kind that, you know, that comes in the little box, that sauce. That sauce is just so good. That tangy tomato sauce, it's like no other tomato sauce. It's got something unique to it that just makes it so much better.
God! Why won't you fucking die? No! Jason! Come and get me! It's me you won't remember?
Tommy, recycling the same lines since the 80s.
You want some more? You like that, huh? You like that, asshole?
Technically, I should be just, you know, running away from him and getting in houses instead of just trolling him and smacking him and stuff like that, but it's pretty hilarious to do it that way, too. Go ahead and spray up. Grab another one just to be prepared. Oh no, honey. Try a little harder than that.
Come on,
You have to work for this. Not bad, there we go. Much better.
Yeah! Fuck you, Jason!
What he said. Jason's really not that good. I just wasn't paying much attention last match, I'm sorry.
Ah!
Sometimes I ramble and I don't pay much attention.
Please, no!
Not only last match, I mean, you know, before my last stab. Honestly, this Jason should not have been able to kill me. For me to even come back as Tommy in the first place.
Ah! You want some more?
And yes, he's killed almost everybody else, but come on. I'm in a different class here. They're in kindergarten, I'm in college. For 700 hours of playing this game, Tommy should always be able to run down the clock when he's the last one left, if he really wants to. He's just that technically OP of a character.
You've done your job well, and Mommy is pleased. Come home, sweetie.
No, Mommy's not pleased. I survived. Mr. Funny Air Jason.
I gotta find the others. Hello? Hello? Oh God. Help us! Jason's real! Please help us! Bring a gun! Oh God, he's killing us!
If only she said to bring ammo. bother closing that door. It takes longer closing and locking it than it does searching the actual house. Well, not really, but almost longer. Close. Close enough. That's sometimes not worth it. It's like, why would I close the door for the jerks in these matches? Let Jason get up. I'm worried about my survival. I'm kidding, guys. I try to do everything I can to save everybody in the matches. You know that. I always use my sprays, even if it's my last spray. I get out of my way. Just trying to explore quickly here. I'm not worried about closing the door. I would, but... honestly, it can be really annoying. Every last little second counts in this game. So, at least I think it does, anyway. One extra second is a second that leads you into Jason. So I check this house because I know that it's, you know, sometimes it is Fuse house, but it's not. Totally not that time. Unfortunately. Now what's going on over here? Is this a stalker or just someone passing by? Okay, just someone passing by. It'd be really cool though if they had like a Nintendo game like this, but also online. As ridiculous as that sounds, you know, with Jason controllable, but totally 2D side scroller, totally retro. I'm not sure how they would balance it, but I would have gotten it. A retro Friday the 13th game with multiplayer. Okay, it's not letting me interact with that door, so... that door, that window. Sorry. So I'll run to the door as soon as it's say. Sorry, I still haven't caught up on sleep. So... I haven't entirely caught up on it. And yeah, if you move just like that, you can throw firecrackers out the window like I just did. You're just gonna have to have that forward momentum before you do it. And then it just tosses it forward. And that's really the key to using firecrackers all
You want some more?
So otherwise you just drop them right in front of you on the floor. If you can do some forward momentum stuff to make it kind of go a little farther. Like I said, I'm using a pipe to smack him here, so that's not going to stop him. So, why do I always use a weapon, even if I don't... I don't know, I'm too spoiled by Sucker Punch. Sometimes I just really like stunning Jason, to the extent that I need to stop and think about what's actually more strategically viable. And that would have been running to a house that had a better weapon instead of using that shitty one. Oh my god, Blair Witch Project, look at this! Ah, Vanessa scared me. Doing the whole Blair Witch thing.
Is that a person? Why? No!
Glow in the dark lamp is a nice touch. I wonder what makes it glow like that. Probably radioactive material. Usually, yes.
No!
I'm not sure why the already injured Vanessa climbed over. Broken window there. Well, she's in the safe, you know, right now. As long as this Vanessa holds Jason off, she's okay, I think. Unless she's running towards Jason here. Oh, she's trying to go for a clutch repair. She's trying to go for that clutch repair. Yeah. That wasn't gonna work out well with her low repair level, but maybe she'd pull it off. You know, you never know. There are some people that are really good with the low repair level characters that can still, in the fraction of a second they give you to press a button when it pops up on the screen, they actually do it. With the lower repair characters. She's only got 5 minutes to survive. If she can make it that far, she's done it. She keeps jumping in and out of that broken window, though. She's gonna be killing herself at that point. Oh, climbing out of the glass. Over the glass, too. Yeah, there it went. There it went. Her chances of survival just like dropped so far. Her odds are way down. She climbed over more broken glass, yeah. This might wind up being a suicide here by window.
Why won't you fucking die?
Can't imagine she has, but like maybe one more she can climb through there. She must have a really good thick skin to perk on. Okay, she's climbed over broken glass a lot here. There it goes. That was intentional. That was definitely, you could tell that was a suicide. When she went in and right back out, that was it. Or out and right back in, rather. Yeah, I haven't had much sleep, as you can tell. That's why my words sometimes go backwards, in and out, out in, whatever. Maybe the last one for tonight. I've ever seen these two before. New Blood and Jason Lives. Because I thought it was kind of cute that they're named after consecutive parts of the series. Part 6 and Part 7. And wow, speaking of Roman numerals, here's more. New Blood was always my favorite. Tina is such a cool character. And of course it's got my character in the game in it, right? So, for that reason too, that's another reason why Part 7 holds a special place in my heart.
God, what am I gonna do?
Oh, we got a sweater girl in the match. It looks like they're going for a Jason kill, but Tommy's not in the match. Somebody needs to call Tommy. If I come back as Tommy, this could be a fun match, right? Right? This guy get his freaking mask off. It shouldn't be too hard. And I gotta go to his shack. On this map, it should be right there at the southern part of the map. Or at the very north part of the map. Very top part of the map is usually the first place to check, and then the bottom part. I don't think his mask is already off. You know what? I'm gonna meet up with the other counselors just in case it already is, because I don't want to ruin the actual. That guy still need to get the. I still need to get the axe. Yeah, I gotta go get the axe. If I don't get the axe, it won't even matter. Let me go into game chat. Hi, hun. I see that there's a sweater girl in the match. I'm just looking to go get the axe. Unless you know where the shack is already, in which case lead me there. Because there's two different places it could spawn. I'm gonna check both. But if you already know which one it is, then totally lead me there. But I need to get the axe. I know the girl's already got the sweater. I do need to have the axe though, otherwise, you know, won't make much of a difference. Yeah, it must be the southern part. If it's not the top part, it's always the very bottom southern part of the map. Ugh. You can find axes in other places though. Let's check some of these houses. Just real quick before I go back out. It'd be nice if I could just stumble upon an axe. Wait, you know, I could kill him. Oh, here we go. Well, that's always good. Make sure that Sweater Girl's still alive. Hi, Sweater Girl. Is his mask on or off? I've got the axe, so... if his mask is still on, I'd rather have the machete and not waste my axe. But... I'm gonna stand near you so that we'll be ready, you know. Like that Pretender song, I'll stand by you. Won't let nobody hurt you. Honestly, I kind of hate that song because it got played so much, but it was a pretty song back in the day. They played that song to death, didn't they? The radio really wore that song out back in the day. Still catchy as hell, though. Jason scared, I guess. He hasn't wanted to approach us. I don't know if his mask is off yet. I don't know if you can hear me, Sweater Girl. But if his mask isn't off, you know, wait till his mask is off to use it, of course. You might already know that, but I've come across so many who didn't. It was always disappointing. Sadly. Okay, two things. Two things just happened right now. One was that I heard a dead character. And the other is I just heard some dude playing Staying Alive. For the Saturday Night Fever soundtrack. So that was pretty cool. Hey, see how Tommy's ears wiggle? Tommy's ears wiggle. It's the weirdest thing in the game. Like, you have to, like, basically, if you stand perfectly still, you'll notice it, but it's so creepy how his ears just randomly wiggle. I'm gonna stay here with the sweater girl. Stay near her, I mean. Hey Shelly, you joining the Jason hunting party? Here he comes. Let's see if his mask is off yet. I got a pocket knife, honey. I'm Tommy. I always got a pocket knife. Yeah, your mask is still alive, unfortunately. Anybody got a weapon? Anybody got a weapon? Anybody? I guess not. Thanks, Shelly. And that's why you need a group to get his mask off. Unless you use the friendship perk and are around like 5 or 6 people that aren't even participating, then you don't even need a group. Combine that with a Thrasher, and you're all set. Ugh. See, nobody was coordinated in this match. Look at this. They have weapons. They could have totally saved me. And they sat over here teabagging. I hope Jason kills every last one of them. I really do. They are all trash players. We could have killed him if they would have actually, you know, cooperated instead of just letting me be the only one that was attacking him. But, you know, whatever. He's gonna get his mask off standing there using a non-stun weapon that, you know, is only for getting his mask off with nobody backing me up. That was a cute view, wasn't it? You just get that quick cute view of her going by. That was rather cinematic. Hey, is that Kane Hodder picture back there? I think that was that one back there that has Kane Hodder in it. There is one in the game that does. God, that sweater has so many moth holes. Like, a lot. That thing was really eaten up. See, Jason didn't understand, you know, what mothballs are. Mothballs. Keeping moths away.
No! Damn it! Just die!
Either that, or he just kept getting the sweater too close to the candles, you know? He keeps it right there next to her head, so... I think I burned a couple times. Why are the elbows ripped, you know? Did Jason try on the sweater himself and just said, RIP! You know? And Pamela was in his head saying, Jason, you've ruined my sweater. Probably. Look at the elbows. The elbows look really wrapped. Some of those are moth holes, but the elbow things, that's just somebody ripping a sweater. It's like somebody put that sweater on, it just did not fit. Did not fit. Yeah, you can tell. Wow, I don't always. I'm not always this tired this late. Wow, I mean this early. I mean it's late, but you know what I mean. For me, it's still early. Usually. And yet still. What? Oh gosh, don't tell me these two are friends. Or maybe not. Maybe Jason's just trying to be clever. I don't know though, it is rather suspicious that the sweater girl did not actively participate in killing him. I was out there trying to get his mask off. And she was just over there with a bat, just teabagging behind a house, so... And he's allowing her to install the fuse now, so yeah, I don't know. This seems really shady. I'll give it a few more minutes before I pass judgment and say that these two are teaming though. Nope, yeah, they're teaming. Gosh, I hate when people do that. And now they're gonna make a mockery of the fact that we could have totally killed him.
Damn it! Just die!
Totally.
Why won't you
This bitch would
fucking
have actually helped
die?
me get his mask off. Too little too late, sweetheart.
Oh God! Help me!
Let's just get out of this match. Out of this lobby. Oh.
It's all done now, Jason. Your job is through.
So tired of
Return to
tamers.
Mommy.
Even the ones that in the end still kill their friend is still lame. They still waste everybody's time for a while for no reason. What, to let them get points for installing the fuse? Okay, you got points. You could also get those just by playing the game normally. Yeah, I am super tired, guys. Super tired. So I'm gonna take a little break for tonight. I hope you all have an awesome night. I'll see you all tomorrow. I stream this every day. Like I said, I love you all. I love hanging out with you. And like I said, I can't wait to see you all tomorrow. Thanks everyone for the bits, for the follows, and most importantly, just for hanging out. You have a great night too, Care. I didn't even know if you were still there. Everything's been so quiet in the chat. And that's part of why I guess I'm getting sleepy. Everything's just been so quiet. It's just... Oh, there's... Oh, I feel so much better seeing you, honey. I was starting to think you weren't there anymore. I love you, Lexi. Hope you have a good night, sweetheart. Somebody just sent me a message saying you can invite if you want. Well, it's super late to do that now. Yeah, you have a great night too, Care. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. And I love you, Lexi, so much. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break now, guys. Have a good night, everyone.